good evening, good afternoon, and konnichiwa. Welcome to the second half of drawing for charity. Sorry for not actually streaming this entire week. I was busier than I thought I would be. But yes, hello everyone, konnichiwa. I still have the dono wall from last week. And I actually updated it a bit to, include the people who actually donated for art instead of just the super chatters. But hello everyone. I hope everyone has had a wonderful week. Hello, konnichiwa. And yeah, I was in the toilet, so sorry for starting a bit late. Anyway, yes, this afternoon, we will be continuing our batch of commissions that we have yet to complete. We have 5 people. We have the other 5 people on the table today, which are Jono, not Plixono, sorry. Faya, Sai, Tor, and Yuri. Thank you. And Yuri actually upgraded their commission from just half body line art to one with color. So our donation pool grows. Yes, after today, I will be transferring all the funds into my account, and I'm paying and giving it all to charity. Hopefully we can get everything done today. It will be done. It will be done. Sai has actually given me a gauntlet to go through because he paid for 3 of the highest commission tiers, but he made sure to give me the most atrocious characters to draw possible. I hope you guys look forward to me struggling. Yeah, how about you guys tell me about your week while I warm myself up? Yeah, before I start on the batch of commissions today, I'm going to warm myself up. Just with a few doodles, nothing too big. Oh, I was so busy actually this entire week. My wrist exercise. Oh, I forgot to do my wrist exercise actually. Hold on, let me do that real quick. I won't lift the weights this time. I'm too lazy to grab them. I'll just do, the simple ones. Completely forgot about doing wrist exercises today. Your week's actually pretty effing good. Hey, really? What happened? Let me hear all about it, bro. While I make sure I don't kill my wrists. My wrists. Your Friday was out of this world? Oh my gosh, wait, you gotta tell me about it. I actually had a pretty good Friday too. My entire week has been pretty tiring, but I made sure to give myself a treat on Friday. Okay, so I actually had this whole project. Yeah, I actually had this whole project that I had to stay in campus for until 1 a.m. for the past 4 days. Okay, no, that's an exaggeration. I came home relatively normally the first 3 days, but then on the last day of working, I had to stay. I had to stay outside until 1 a.m. It was a very exhausting week, but I made sure to actually treat myself with ice cream on Friday. I made sure to treat myself with ice cream on Friday and a new pair of pants. Your week was not the best, but you're doing okay. Just got back from lunch and I hang out with some friends, including one of your Oshis. Oh, really? That sounds really fun. Oh, having a hangout with one of your Oshis sounds like an amazing week. Yeah, it sounds very much like a highlight. I mean, hey, it's a Sunday, and at least you're ending your week on a high note, even if the rest of it wasn't as great as you hoped it would be. Hopefully the rest of your Sunday today is very smooth. Okay, yeah, I got my wrist exercises done. schoolwork was a pain the entire week, 12 programming and hardware activities, but Friday was a silver lining. You gotta tell me what happened. I am very curious to know what your Friday has been like. And while you talk about that, let me warm up for realsies. I'll just do a few doodles to get myself into the right mood, you know? I might be doing like a whole bunch of like drawing streams this month actually. I have an idea of what I'm going to do this Christmas with you guys. But you know, you'll see what I'm cooking. You'll see what I'm cooking, yeah. I'm actually having like I'm actually on holiday, yeah. What is it? Yeah, I'm actually on holiday like as soon as tomorrow ends. Or well, yeah, I'm on holiday as soon as like tomorrow ends. So I'll be working on, you know, stuff for you guys a lot more. Which I'm very excited about. I am very happy to be able to have some free time to, like, you know, hang out with you guys again and work on projects for you guys to see. Alright, wait, hold on. Let me finish. Let me wrap this up. You went to the uni as sick? As the usual, bus, train, and walked to the school. In the morning, weather was so amazing. You sent a cloud in Discord. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw the picture. It was really pretty. Oh, you have a knack for photography, dude. It looks so good. I actually really enjoyed looking at it. I thought it was really, really pretty. I don't think I said anything though. That was just which is like, you know, my bad. I think. Oh yeah, I was busy handling my own stuff when I saw it. I think I was on commute to my own personal hell. Hold on, I gotta see that again actually. I got Discord open. Let me see that again because it looked really pretty when I first saw it. That's an off topic, right? Yeah. Wait. Yeah, I saw it. That looks so good. Oh, that Friday that Friday sky looked so good. You're really good photography. In the afternoon arrived, 1 hour for 2 quizzes, 2 lab activities. It was draining, but when you went outside, holy damn, the sky was just, dude. Yeah, it's so nice. You have an eye for these sort of things, honestly. I really hope I can see like a sight like that for myself. Cause oh my goodness. Actually one of the prettiest pictures I've ever seen. Okay, I think that's a good doodle. Let me warm up a bit more with some hands. I'm not actually the best at hands. I have like a sense for where everything is supposed to go, but hold on. Let me cook here. Let me think. That pinky is a bit weird. That's fine. Oh, the hand. Okay, wait. The pinky position looks kind of weird. Oh. Yike. Okay, give me a second. Wait, hang on. Let me think. I'm getting there. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna pose with my normal hand. I got no clue what I'm doing anymore. Ah, okay. I don't see it. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me try drawing a hand like the normal way, you know, with guidelines, instead of trying to wing it. There's when you draw a hand, you can like, I know some people they try to like just draw a square like that, but then it's actually more. It actually like is better if you draw the top guideline as an arc instead of like a whole square. I mean, squares are good for like general guidelines, but like if you want to like draw a hand, you know, like accurately, I guess. If you want to draw a hand accurately or something, then yeah. Oh wait, 1 second. Sorry, I got a hoodie passed to me. And okay, yeah, never mind. I don't know what I'm drawing. Let's just let me just start on the batch of commissions now. So, our first one tonight. I keep saying tonight. I keep saying tonight because I am very used to just streaming at night. Our first one today is gonna be Jono. He has requested a cel-shaded half body, which is the highest tier commission, and he wants me to draw his OC, and I will be doing that today. I actually drew his OC before. Jono has actually commissioned me before for a full body with a background. I am still very proud of what is 20 past 5 here, so night is sensible. I would call that the evening. I think I would call that the evening. Wait, would I call it? Yeah, I would call that the evening. Well, I guess it's leaning towards night, so I guess it still makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, I actually drew Jono's OC before. He's commissioned me in the past, and I'm actually still very proud of the background. I'm still very proud of the background I drew for him. I don't know if I'm... Oh, I know, I can show it. I posted it online before. I posted it on Twitter before. I think I can, like, show it on stream. That full body is still one of your favorite pieces you've commissioned. It's so good. Ah, I'm glad. Hold on, I gotta show it to the class. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. I am still very proud of how I drew the background. I was not aware I could draw backgrounds this good. I think the books was part of like a preset brush, but like, oh my goodness. I still find myself kind of surprised by how I'm able to do like the wood texture and all of that. It is really good. I'm still pretty proud of it. Oh my, hold on. I gotta admire myself a bit more, you know. How did I end up drawing the wood? I actually don't remember how I ended up texturing the wood. I think it was a bunch of scribbles. I think? I'm not sure. It still is great though. I like it a lot. I dig it. 4K resolution for everyone to see. Yeah! Oh, that's great. I'm not sure. Actually, wait, I think I can see how long it took for me to finish this piece. Give me a second. I think... Yeah, there's like an information bar on Clip Studio. Oh, it only took me 8 hours? Really? The work time was only 8 hours? That's crazy. Sorry, wait, I don't know if you guys can see it. Yeah, I don't think you guys can see it. Hold on. Let me just screenshot it. I'm too lazy to like zoom in on OBS. So I'll just screenshot it. And then you guys can see it for it. And then I'll just... Okay. Yeah, over here. Yeah. Apparently I only took 8 hours and I thought it would be like double digits. Apparently not. Also, the actual character detail was dope, but that was your idea. Hey, it is a really dope character idea. You can see it? Oh. I mean, it's kind of blocked by the chat, so you know. But yeah, so we're going to be drawing him again tonight. Yeah, we'll be drawing him again tonight. It's been a while since I've drawn him. I've actually wanted to draw him again. You're so proud of the idea of having your Sonos wolf form as a shadow? Yeah, it's a pretty cool detail. I like that a lot. I haven't actually drawn a lot of furries actually. I've drawn some before. Yeah, I've drawn some before, but like, you know, they aren't exactly my main area of expertise. I could probably draw them. Yeah, because I could probably draw them. It's just that I haven't really, what is it? I haven't really, like, you know, felt like it. I haven't really felt like drawing any furries in my free time. Oh, actually, there is like a piece that I've been told I can just show off now. Because, yeah, I've been, like, there's a piece I can actually show off now. It's a commission from January, but then the commissioner didn't end up actually doing anything with it. And then they DM'd me a few weeks ago. Not a few weeks ago, like yesterday. They DM'd me yesterday saying, hey, I kind of give up doing anything with this piece. You can just post it online now. I'm like, oh, okay. Here it is, actually. Yeah, speaking of furries. Actually, this is actually a commission from Orion, who has composed songs for rhythm games before, like Vivid Stasis. And I'm actually pretty proud of this one too. This one took me a while because I was struggling a lot with drawing the TVs. I was struggling a lot with drawing the TVs, but yeah, this was a commission piece that I drawn back in January, and I can show it off now. I'm actually kind of proud of it. I'm pretty proud of like the background, even though like one half is just a copy paste from the other half. But it's pretty, but like, yeah, it took me a bit of time. It took me a bit of time. If I could like patch it up, yeah, if I ever feel like patching it up though, I'd probably improve the lighting. Yeah, I'd probably improve the lighting over here. It's already like pretty good enough, but like I want to improve it a bit more. But yeah, this is a pretty, I'm actually like pretty proud of the overall look of this piece. Even if nothing got, like, even if it did end up being used for nothing in the end. It's something for my portfolio. Yeah, it's something for the portfolio, definitely. And yeah, I think the TVs are actually like super laser. Yeah, the TV backgrounds are actually like super laser. I don't think you guys can like see it properly, but like there is no text, there is no like detail on the TV at all. It's all very flat. And I just went, okay, yeah, I can use the lighting to cover up the laziness. I can use lighting and blur to cover up the laziness. Still a pretty good piece though. I've done 3 pieces of you now. The one you just showed up, the one you're about to draw, and the one headshot of Willow. Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, wait. Sorry, I don't think I remember doing the last one. Actually, it might have been like a one-off doodle that I did. Because I do not remember that last one. Alright. Let's get started on this. This one should be pretty alright to draw. Okay, but yeah, I think I've said this before though. I'm not actually the best at drawing men. I am only good at drawing women. Like I accidentally make men look a bit too feminine sometimes, and like it's entirely by accident. I should probably like try again though. Because, like, that is a glaring weakness. I do not want to cater to... I mean, okay, drawing women is nice, but, like, I need to expand my skill set, you know? Especially since, you know, like, yeah, I get some commissions sometimes from people who want me to draw men. And, like, they turn out okay most of the time, just that someday they end up looking like, they end up looking incredibly effeminate during the first drafts, and then like the commission had to point it out for me. And like, oh, whoops, my bad. Men faces have more hard edges. Yeah, they're more chiseled, I've noticed. Nova's human form is kind of androgynous anyway, so I'm fine. Alright, hell yeah. I can draw like really buff men bodies, but like, it's not even like that anatomically accurate. It's just, you know, stuff for the jokes. Like, sometimes I'll draw like a really buff Kirby. That's the kind of buff I'm talking about. I don't actually know how to draw like actual muscles, I think. Do I? I mean, I can try it out. But like, if I draw any more, I'll get sidetracked from actually working on commissions. So, you know, let me lock in on this first. There is one commission that you guys will see later that is actually so detailed that I needed to prepare the sketch beforehand. I still haven't even finished that sketch. I just did it because so I could save time doing it on stream. And okay, hold on. Let me fix up that jawline a bit. I would not be a good art teacher, I think. Or no, maybe I would, but like I do not actually have like any foundations. I grew up tracing Gardevoir from Pokemon. Yeah, I grew up like learning how to draw by like, you know, tracing. I never posted like any of it online, but like a lot of the like when I was younger, a lot of the art I would like make was like very much a copy of something that already existed. I wouldn't be like tracing it like exactly, but I would try to replicate it with my own hands. Like I wouldn't just like overlay something, like I wouldn't just overlay my line art over an existing piece. I would just like try to look at it and then copy it like on my own, which is actually like, you know, a valid learning technique. It is, like, people do that. I haven't done that in a while. I probably should. Yeah, like copying is like a valid art like learning technique. Alright, let me see how I drew. I gotta open up my own art as reference, which is an insane thing to talk to, which is something I don't hear every day. But like, now that I have free time, I actually am excited to get back into drawing. Hold on, let me take off my jacket. Alright, there we go. The jacket stays on, but like, I'm taking off the part of it that makes me feel hot. Alright, let's try this again. I actually wonder sometimes if I should like spend less time on sketches. Sometimes I actually wonder if I should spend less time on sketches because I've been told that sometimes they look like a bit too clean for what is considered to be a sketch. But like, I don't know. I try to like spend a lot of time on sketches so that I don't have to like make another one. Oh yeah, because like I've heard some people, they make multiple sketches. Like they refine it like a lot before they actually get into the line art, which is like, why would you? Which like I guess I can see it. I guess I can see why. It's just I feel like an incredible waste of time for me. Like, you know, I'd rather just refine the first sketch, have a good first sketch, than like keep making sketches over and over again. I am a woman of efficiency and laziness. Wasn't there that like, I don't remember if it was Google or Apple, but then like someone, like I think someone hired, like from one of those two companies, hired like the laziest people so that they would find the most efficient solution to a problem. Yeah, I don't remember if it was Google or Apple that said that. It was probably Apple, because like Steve Jobs, because like, you know, this, you can put a face to the CEO of Apple, but then Google is kind of just there. I think. Actually, wait, hold on, Jono. Jono, since you know that, okay, yeah, so this commission piece actually has like a pretty special nature. So wait, hold on. So wait, do I actually want to draw this like in the 3-4 view, or do I want it in the front view? I don't actually know. Jono, if you're still here, what kind of perspective do you want me to draw it in? Because like the nature of this commission is actually kind of special, but I don't think I'm at liberty to say what it actually is. Okay, wait, are those eyebrows too high? Nah, they're fine. Oh, actually, I've kind of been thinking about experimenting with art styles. I think, what is it? I want to try going for a more round, cute look. I'm not sure though. And hang on, let me draw a nose. Those who knows, even. Hang on, I don't know how to draw a nose. Give me a second here. You think on front, you think front on would be best? Also, you can say what it's worth, fine. Okay, so the Jono is actually wanting me to make a avatar for his streams. So I have to make both an open mouth version and a closed mouth version. Yeah, we have an incoming PNG tuber. Yeah, we have an incoming PNG tuber, so I guess I am a mother. I guess this would technically make me a mama. Alright, hold on. Let me... Actually, wait, I think symmetry tool would be best for this. Nope. And then let me align this to the center. Wait, okay, there we go. PNG tuber is a name that you haven't heard in a while. Really, what separates VTubers from PNG tubers? Aren't we all the same? It's just that one person has a static image while the other one has a moving image. But in the end, we're both using avatars to hide our faces. Oh, you know what I think is like super cool though? Like characters from existing stories becoming VTubers from marketing. I think one example would be Oshinoko. Yeah, I think Oshinoko is a good example of that. Hold on, let me just draw the face here. Let me draw his jawline. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I think anime characters being used as VTubers for marketing is actually kind of fun. You're the newest addition to the MCU, Mako created universe. Ooh, wait, which content creators have I even made avatars for again? There's Michi, there's Jono, there's Advent, I guess, but like his avatar was a one-off. I think that's it so far. I kind of want to actually improve my own live 2D making. I'll probably like, yeah, I keep saying I'll make a 2.0. I keep saying I'll make a 2.0 model, but I've never found the time to actually do it. I guess now would be like I guess now would be like the best time to start, but I am busy with other projects related to this channel. Some like which is, and like the project in question is not even a secret because I've shown the assets for it, like I've shown different assets for it multiple times on stream. actually do like making stuff for others though. Okay, so how do I explain this? Okay, so my original username before I decided to go for Kumiyameko, it's not like exactly a secret. It's for Yuki, or like Fuyuki. And then like the meaning of the username was based off this character that I made in the past. Yeah, like her name was Fuyuki. But then I styled it as for Yuki because like I wanted my art to be something that could serve others, you know? Yeah, I wanted my art to be something that could serve others. And then that's why I like named it as like for you. Like it's kind of dorky, but like yeah, in the end my ideals still kind of stand. I really like making stuff for others. Something about it is, I don't know, there's something fulfilling about it. Maybe I just have a massive passion for drawing. Which is, you know, to the surprise of no one. And I nearly gave him, what is it? Eyelashes? I mean like, there could be eyelashes. Nah. I nearly gave him the female treatment out of muscle memory. And I don't like how his eyes look, actually. Give me a second. Those eyes look too far apart. Well, like, not like the eyes themselves, but like, you know, the irises. Let me just remove that. Alright, there we go. There we go. I am getting really rusty if I'm stammering this much. I cannot wait to start streaming again. Regularly. Oh, I think, wait, maybe, wait, these kind of eyes would be kind of cool. These kind of eyes would be kind of cool. Perchance, I'll give it some more thought in a bit. Alright, let me just move that, symmetry line out of the way, and then... No, that nose doesn't look right. Give me a second. Alright, there we go. Do I wanna... Sorry, wait, hold on. This is gonna give me a... It will take a while. I am very not men-aligned. I need to start drawing more men! I've drawn men in the past, I need to draw more men! And that sketch makes it look like he's mugging. Alright, let me just add the ears here, and there we go. Hold on, I gotta see what this looks like so far. And do I want to keep going with this? Or, I think I could. Yeah, I think I could. Or like, I could make the eyes smaller for a more older look. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna make the eyes a bit smaller. Just to satisfy my own curiosity. Let me just draw the lasso goggles over him. And then... Alright, cool. Yeah, that looks kind of better. And should I draw the hair right now? I can draw the hair right now. I'm actually like kind of surprised. Actually, no. What was I saying? I'm actually kind of surprised I can like decently draw men with long hair. I was kind of scared that I would make him look a bit too, what is it? Actually feminine. And you guys are gonna see me look up and down a lot because I have the reference on screen. And ooh, okay, wait, this kind of looks okay. Wait, this kind of bangs. This kind of bangs. Okay, I changed my mind on everything I've said so far. I'm good at what I do. I am good at, I think. Never mind. Ignore every bit of non-confidence that I said earlier. This looks kind of good, and I should have more confidence in myself. Looks tough and does look tough. Maybe I should draw men more. My self-glazing knows no bounds. This looks tough, Crow. Oh, there actually is, hang on. There actually is like a certain way I draw male torsos. Like I'll draw I'll draw a triangle here first, and then I'll add like some more on the sides over here. Yeah, something like that. It's kind of wonk, but like it works. Cause like usually, hang on, let me show you guys. Like usually, I'll give women. I'll give a woman like like 2 trapeziums. Yeah, I'll give them this build. But then for men, I'll like try to give them a more, I guess, a rectangular one as compared to an hourglass one. It's kind of like the female male bathroom signs you see, you know? Something like that. Hang on, actually, I mean, I haven't done it in a while, but like yeah, usually I'll give them like a body like that, much more rectangular than a woman's. I don't know if I've done it like accurately so far though. Alright, but yeah, that looks good enough. I can continue. Oh, maybe I should give him like a special outfit. Yeah, maybe I should give him a bit more of a decorated outfit. Tempting. Creative liberty is a scary thing. I am an artist and I can draw your mother. I actually don't use the symmetry tool that often. I should use it more though. I should use it more. And let me see how this looks. Is that too thick? Nah, it's fine actually. I think that's alright. Let me just adjust it a little bit. Hoo-ha, you know? I think my favorite like thing to draw, actually. I think my favorite thing to draw for others is character designs. Yeah, I actually really like bringing characters to life, I guess. I love like helping people realize the image they have in their head. Something about that is really fun. While there are square torsos, yeah, there are square torsos. I think I default to that the most. And hang on, let me just pop up. Is this pose what I want? It is just an upfront pose. Do I want this? Do I like this? Yeah, I think I like this. Also, I am pleasantly surprised we haven't actually run into any technical issues yet. Given how the last one was with all the interruptions. But this one's actually going pretty smoothly so far. Okay, wait. Maybe the shoulders can be a bit more rigid. Yeah, this slants a bit too much for my liking. Alright, let me see how that looks. Okay, wait, give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta make sure this looks right. Probably won't even matter that much in the end, but like I gotta make sure this looks right. Does that look right? Is this tough? Hang on. It's okay, I just think... Okay, maybe, okay, hold on. Maybe the arm. This might, I might accidentally be making him look a bit too buff, I'm not sure. Let me just look at it a bit more. Or I might be tripping. That could also be a very valid option here. I might just be tripping. Nice hips it got there. I know, right? I thought I'll stop on me up. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta see if this actually does work. What character am I drawing right now? I'm drawing Jono's OC, actually. I'm drawing Jono's OC. As part of his commission. It's actually going to appear on his streams according to him. And I am very excited to see how that will turn out. And maybe not that raising. Up, 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 up. Sometimes I do wish I could draw for people more. But, like, unfortunately, I am human-like. So, I cannot draw for everyone. But, like, I do enjoy, like, drawing for work. Yeah, I know, like, some people, they struggle with actually, like, drawing for anything that isn't, like, part of, like, that doesn't, like, personally interest them. I've met, like, a lot of people like that in the past. But I'm not one of them. I actually really do enjoy, like, drawing for others. I really like the idea of just helping others bring their vision to life. And if they need art to, you know, make something great, then I am more than willing to provide. Because, like, my criteria for accepting commissions is, does it look fun? Yeah, my criteria for accept for work is, if it looks fun to do, then I'll do it. And, like, when it comes to drawing, I just find the entire process of it fun. I like hearing others' ideas and helping them come to life. But, like, I I hope I can like actually get to draw like as my job in future. Yeah, when I do become employed, I hope I can actually like draw for a living because I like making, yeah, I love the ideas that others have, and I would be very happy to help them, you know, make it become reality. Okay, let me get started on this. Like, I think, okay, wait. I think I've actually bitten off more than I can chew. Like sometimes, like sometimes I'll think, oh yeah, this looks fun. I'd love to like work on it, but then like the workload becomes more than I expected. Yeah, sometimes the workload becomes more than I expected, and then I end up like never finishing like that work. Or well, I do, but it takes like a lot of time. So, like I'll think something is fun in the moment, but then like the actual process is like it takes like a lot to do, and sometimes I don't realize that. And hi, hello, just finished your last show ever? Akomiya? I hope your show went well. Oh my goodness, it's your last. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. How did it go? How did it go? How did it go? Tell me everything. I would love to know how your last one went. And while you do that, I will be figuring out how to hair. It went really well, but you're very bruised up. Uh-oh, wait, what happened? You're in a suit for the after party? Ooh, okay, have fun. Who are we drawing tonight? We're drawing Jono's OC as part of his like upcoming stream setup. I am a mother. And hang on, let me get some more references. Oh, where is it? Has image, my filters. Alright, I got. Alright. Congratulations on a baby shower. Thanks. It's a streamer. Gender reveal. It's a streamer. You've actually have been streaming on and off for a couple months now, but you're planning on getting into it a bit more. Oh, I hope you do. Streaming is honestly like really fun. I mean, like, yeah, I've said this over and over again, but like, I do not regret streaming. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's comfortable audience size right now. But I really do like talking to you guys. I really do like meeting new people and seeing like how they found me on all that. Speaking of which, oh my goodness, Komiya Mako's second anniversary in 2 months. Isn't that crazy? Oh my god, I've been streaming for 2 months, for 2 years. I gotta start stepping it up, honestly. I have been thinking of like uploading more shorts, like YouTube shorts. Yeah, I've been thinking of uploading more YouTube shorts. And hang on, let me beef up that neck a bit. I want to beef up that neck just a bit. Is that alright? Okay, wait, maybe a bit too much? Alright, yeah, well, sure, that's fine. And do I wanna add that neckline? It wouldn't hurt. Would it hurt? I wouldn't. Okay, I'll leave a little bit on there. Okay, no, never mind. I'll figure that out later. For now, let me just focus on clothes. Let me focus on dressing this man up. Okay, wait. So do I want to? Okay, so actually, the reference. Oh, and yeah, I showed you guys the reference already. He just like our subject this time has just got a green shirt and jeans, but I am wondering how I can spice it up a little. Okay, let me just draw what I originally made first. Let me just draw the original, like, V-neck that I made. Right there, there we go. Give a pristine blade. Everything's better with swords, you're so right. And let me lower the opacity on that for a bit. Okay, there we go. So I can focus on clothing him. Swords make everything at least 15% cooler. If I could have a weapon, I think I would go for like dual blades or something. Those look really cool. Yeah, if I could choose a melee weapon, then I would go for like 2 melee blades. Like, you know, like dual daggers. Yeah, I would go for dual daggers. Those are incredible aura forms. I love the idea of like wielding, like, cause you know what's better than one sword too? And like the same goes for guns. If I could choose a gun, I would go for dual pistols. Yeah, either dual pistol or dual SMGs. I think I would look amazing in that. Oh, this looks pretty good so far. I like it. The recoil will send me to Mars? Nah, I'd win. I would be a winner. And, hang on. Let me fix this up a bit. Alright, yeah. Oh, whoops! Sorry, I dropped something. Okay, how do I want to spice this up? I want to give this a bit more flair. And whoops, hang on. Is something being pressed? Okay, no, nothing's being pressed. I could give him like the braided sweater treatment. I could do that. Or there's a lot I could work with here. There's a lot I could work with. What do I want to do to give him some extra spice? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me see what the braided sweater look even looks like. Hang on, how do I draw braids again? I think it was like... And wait, hang on. You didn't even think about the texture of the sweater? Well, guess we're finding out now. And, well, hang on, is there something being pressed? I think something. Sorry, there's like a wire going over my, keyboard. Okay, yeah, I think I can work with this. Hang on, let me look up a better reference for what a braided sweater even looks like, actually. Okay, yeah, okay, I can work with this. Yeah, I can do this. I actually do have like one sweater that I always wear when I head out. It's black in color. Yeah, it's black in color, and it does have, I think it does have like a braided pattern. I think it does have a braided pattern. Actually, wait, do I want the braid to look like this? Oh wait, this is kind of cute texture too. Oh, which one should I go with? Hold on, I'll drop both braids and then see what I like more. Okay, maybe the left one. I like the left one more. Yeah, I think I'll go for like the left one. Actually, wait, hang on. There is a lot I could experiment with. There is quite a lot I could experiment. Maybe one of those S things? Oh my goodness. Giving me a bit too much creative liberty is terrifying. Okay, yeah, maybe something like that. Hold on, do I have... I might have, like... Hang on, I think I might have, like, a braid brush, even. Let me see this. Okay, I do have a braided brush, that is funny. Hold on, I gotta see what this looks like in action. Okay, wait, a bit larger. Maybe not that large. Nah. Nah, I'll go for the... I'll just draw this normally. Okay, yeah, I'll just draw this normally. Oh, speaking of, like, braids... Okay, no, okay, speaking of braids... there is, like, a pretty easy, like, shortcut to drawing them. You can draw a zigzag line and then do something like that. Like, that's how I normally do it. And, like, there's a similar logic with chains. Yeah, there's a similar logic with chains. You just draw a zigzag line like that. Yeah, you just draw something like this. And then you have chains. Well, okay, maybe that required, like, a bit more explanation, but, like, that's the general gist of it. I think I can do something like a chain pattern, actually. You always use ribbon logic to them? Ah, ribbon logic. I need to draw more ribbons, actually. I remember, like, in the past... Yeah, like, you know those videos where it's like, they show, like, noob level drawing, casual artist drawing, pro level drawing, expert level drawing. I think, yeah, back in the past I would just do this for ribbons, and then like after that I think I learned a bit more and like gave it a bit more depth, like that. And then like after that, yeah, and then like after I learned how ribbons actually worked, I think, yeah, I ended up spicing it up even more by like adding this over here. Yeah, something like that. I'm getting sidetracked. I'm getting very sidetracked. Sorry, are you AFK? Why are we drawing ribbons? Oh no, I'm just talking about it. And hello, oh hi Chaz! Long time no see. Yes, hello, call me up. We're just discussing, you know, logic of cloth and all that. Noob pro hacker god tutorials. Yes, I love those. Alright. Oh, hi, Gecko, konnichiwa. Alright, let's just, yeah, I'll just settle on like this ribbon. Yeah, I think settling on this ribbon would, not ribbon, sorry, braid. Yeah, I think I'll just settle on this sort of braid. I think that will be alright. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There we go. That is how you draw braids, everyone. That is how you draw very simple braids. Although there is a lot more that you could do with them. Is there any more I want to do with this? Or should I just stick it like that? I think sticking this would be alright. Would it? Hang on, let me see if I can... nah, okay, I think that's fine. And then, now, Jono needs glasses. I'm back. Oh my gosh, you actually... Oh my gosh, that's my imposter. My imposter is back. Identity theft is a crime, man. Yeah, long time no see. And there we go. Look at that. Some glasses to complete the look. Alright, and then now we can actually get started on line art and all that. Hang on, let me just... give him a mouth, you know? I think he deserves a mouth. Yeah, okay, this looks good. Also clean the inside of my walls once in a while. It's dirty in here. If you like it so much, you should clean it yourself. If you like my walls so much, yeah, maybe you should clean it yourself, idiot. Alright. But now we can get started. Line art, my... question mark. I was gonna say beloved, but sometimes it's not my beloved. Yeah, I remember saying this last time, but like line art does take me the most time out of everything. If we're not including, like, rendering. You should improve your line weights. Yeah, line weights are always good to improve on. I actually should improve mine too. And whoops. Okay, there we go. Line control, you mean? Ah, yeah. Line control is like very important. Some crazy new workload dropped today? Oh, you gotta tell me about it, dude. You don't live here rent-free to have to clean your own walls? Yeah, now you do. Oh, suck it. Okay, maybe I should draw this on like a different... Maybe I'll draw the face on a different layer. Yeah, I'll draw the face on a different layer. Yeah, okay. Oh my gosh, coworker slander again? You give me the coworker slander! I would love to hear more coworker slander. One of your coworkers was caught in Canada taking pictures of a customer's credit card and she was using it for her Ubers and DoorDash. Oh my gosh! Wait, what? Oh my gosh! That's crazy. Wait, no way. Wait, one of your coworkers was caught on camera taking a picture of a customer's credit card and she was using it for Ubers and DoorDash. That's insane, dude. What? You gonna send me the video? Yes, please send me the video. I want to see that. That is insane. Honestly, respect for the audacity. It's so laughably blatant. It is. What? The coworker slander happened last stream, but this story is straight up crime. Yeah, that is straight up crime, dude. I want to see that. I want to see that. Hang on. Wait, hold on. I've got it. Oh my gosh, okay, you said it. Let me see that. Let me see that. Wait, is this something I can show on stream or not? That is great. Oh my god, that is blatant. That is so blatant. What the hell? What? She's not even... You prefer if I didn't? Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so blatant. She is not hiding that at all. That's crazy. Oh my god. Like, dude, I didn't do that in the bathroom or something. What? There's no way dude, that's gotta be like on purpose or something. What? No. Oh my god. She's a gigabyte. I hope charges are maximized. Yeah, I hope charges are gossip goat. Hey, sorry man. Look, this is just very juicy. Yeah, she is so cooked. She is definitely cooked. I hope, like, dude, if you're going to commit, like, what, credit card fraud, at least do it where there's no security cameras. You work there, you should know the security cameras there. Do people not plan before doing crimes anymore? Oh my god. That's actually insane. I didn't think people would like have the spirit to do that nowadays. Gonna be real every day. She works, she's always on something. Really? Wait, like on something as in drugs, or she's just kinda funky? Hang on, I gotta finish that line. Okay, there we go. Out of all things, why does she even have to do that? Like, I mean, okay. Like, I guess she doesn't want to spend her own money. I guess, but like, dude, come on. Why is you couldn't have made that even like any more blatant. She has so many problems with not money. Really? It's that bad? Oh my god. You could have just stolen your lunch in the fridge instead, like the usual story, right? The only reason she stayed this long was because we couldn't find anyone else to work. That's so cooked. That's so... Oh my gosh. My condolences, I guess. She's definitely fired. She is definitely so fired. Good luck on the extra workload. I've been thinking maybe I should get a job. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I've been thinking maybe I should get, like, you know, employment for extra cash. Her hours will be yours now? Yeah, good luck with that, dude. You'll be suffering lizard death. Hey, just like cut off your tail and then clone yourself. That's how it works, right? Like a whole new lizard body will sprout from the cut off tail. Like a hydra. Alright, there we go. Just gotta swoosh that hair down like that, and then there we go. It's gotta be tough having a job and streaming unless I'm an insomniac. Yeah, it's gonna be very tough. I'm not really sure I'll have like the energy for it, really. But like one way to find out, I guess. Oh, hang on, is this line art even good? Is that line art even good? I think I can thin out like this part. Yeah, I can thin out this part. There we go. Yeah, that's better. I did get a job, it would probably be in retail. If I did get a job right now, it'd probably be in retail. Or, what else could I work as? If I wasn't a streamer, what job would I have? Probably, yeah, I'd probably be working retail as a part-time. Or a babysitter. I wouldn't mind. Actually, no, I don't even know how to cook. I think being a babysitter is off the table. I do like playing with kids, though. Like, children are, okay. Like, playing with children are fine. But like, if I had to pick an age group that I really hate, it would be teenagers. Whatever I do not enlist. Hey, I don't know. I think I would be an amazing military woman. I could be a school care teacher? Yeah, maybe a school care teacher. I should enlist. I would look great with an M16. That was your work then? You're back in less than 8 hours? Fun! I hope you work well? Question mark? I will enjoy MRE, trust me. I actually do want to try an MRE. I actually do wonder what an MRE tastes like. I want to try one. I'll do like a mukbang. I'll do a mukbang. And then, the MRE will be like what I eat on camera. I would love to see what it tastes like. Lintos can vouch for how nice an MRE is? Wow, really? Yum yum in my tum tum. I love the taste of military cardboard. MREs are nice when you're out in the field for like 72 hours and you need to eat. I think I heard some are like awful. Is there any reason why I didn't do that line on its own layer and then erase where it overlapped the hair in front of it and merged them? I'm lazy. I'm lazy, that's all. Anything other than that, just eat food, bro? Lintos is definitely scaring you. MRE or 5-star dining maple? Yeah, I think MREs are like Michelin star, you know? You go into the jungle and trade for weeks at a time. MREs are honestly the least of your worries. I would honestly want to try one, like, morbid curiosity. It's like Panda Express! It's like trying Panda Express. I want to try Panda Express and see how bad it is. And like, same goes for MREs. I want to try MREs to see how cardboard they taste like. I actually wonder if I would, like, survive the military. Like, is there a BMT demo I can just pull up to see if I would, like, fare well in military training or not? I've actually had to go through like pseudo military drills before. Yeah, like back when I was in school, I would have to go through like military drills as part of like an orientation camp. So like I do know the basic drill stances at least. Like attention, at ease, stuff like that. I think they're still like ingrained in my muscle memory. What kind of school was I in? It was a pretty normal high school. pretty normal high school. It's just that orientation camp was pseudo-military for some reason. I don't think it was. I think it was like to drill like discipline into the students. But like as soon as that camp was over, as soon as that camp was over, everyone was annoying again. So like you know, it got in no one's head. You mean you were the same, but being in a military band? So oh, I see. You would absolutely not survive. Yeah, I don't think military is like for the weak at all. I wouldn't mind like trying out BMT. I think trying out BMT would be pretty fun. No, I will regret those words. As soon as I enlist, I will regret those words. But like I want to try a BMT demo at least. I heard like they do have some high like they do have some like exercises to like not quickly but like get you into shape like efficiently, I guess. Like I think I heard something about high intensity interval training or something like that, HIIT, where like you run as fast as you can for 30 seconds and then walk for the next 120 seconds and you do that for the next 45 minutes. And that's like a part of like BMT. HIIT, very fun. I actually do want to try it. I actually want to see how well I do in it. I think like results show in like 2 weeks, right? That's one form of HIIT. What's the others? I'm actually curious. And like I don't think I can pull up to like a military open house or something, because like Hong Kong doesn't have its own military. Yeah, Hong Kong doesn't have its own military. I think all of our forces are in China, like mainland China. And I do not know a lick of Mandarin. HIIT is efficient, yes, but of course with everything differs from person to person. Ah, true, yeah. Ni hao, fine chai tea. I'm going to keep saying that wrong for as long as I live. I vow to say it wrong just to make everyone upset. HIIT can be anything done in intervals? Oh, like a metabolic circuit? Oh wait, metabolic. Eeny miny mo. Oh, you gotta tell me more about it. Did Sai show up yet? No. I'm pretty sure Sai's still asleep. Which is fine, let the man sleep. It is like what? 2:28 AM for him? And wait, why am I thinning out the chin, the jawline there? Hold on. That is supposed to be thick. You just woke up and you're going back to bed, need to wake his ass up? Bro, both of you should sleep. You'll be in Hong Kong next year? Oh, really? Oh, do tell me if you want. I hope you do enjoy. Hong Kong is a very great place, actually. I do love taking people around a lot. If you want the local experience, you should pull up in Mongkok. I love Mongkok. Genuine, like, I think, okay, yeah, someone actually asked me recently because they're going to Hong Kong soon as well. Like, what are some good malls in Hong Kong? And I was with a friend at the time and I had to like ask him, like, what are some good malls? Because Hong Kong is full of them. Hong Kong is the shopping city. You're of Canto background, so you're local? Oh, okay, that's good. You should take Hong Kong on the list too after paragliding? Yeah! Oh, I want to go paragliding again. I thought done paragliding before. I think I told you guys it. Yeah, like there was a boat, and then I was like, you know, I was drifting around on a parachute with it. You have relatives here, so you're covered. Sweet. And is that okay? I think that's a good jawline. I can improve that later anyway. My meetup with Byoko, big thing. Ooh. Okay, wait. So, Byoko, Yuki, I actually do hang out with him sometimes. Like we hang out in the same university. So we hang out a lot. Depends on situation. I got it. Saw a lot of nice market scenery and old apartments there. Gonna be a great for street photos. Ah, yes, dude. I love the street, like the market views of Hong Kong. It's so nice. HKU, yeah? Okay, wait. For my own privacy, I will not reveal which university it is. Speaking of universities, though, Hong Kong's education, like, I guess Hong Kong's education, like, scene is actually, like, very, very competitive, top tier, yeah. I think, like, 5 out of 7 of our, 5 out of 7 universities in Hong Kong are in the top 10 in Asia. Which is, like, actually very fascinating. Like, it is actually quite remarkable how huge Hong Kong is in the education industry. Scene, it's the same thing. Education is pretty good there. Yeah, education's like really good here. But at the same time, it means it's pretty hard to get into. I mean, obviously if you're a local, then you're on fast track to getting into one of those big universities. But I've heard from a friend who was trying to apply to a Hong Kong university from overseas that I guess the grade requirement is actually like pretty massive. Yeah, I've heard the grade requirement is actually like pretty massive. I forget like how big exactly, but like I think you needed like straight A's or something. I was never a straight A student though. I was never a straight A student. I was way too much of a bum for that. I am a very lazy person. I think I talked about it before, but like, yeah, back in high school, I would always like sleep in class. Like every lesson, I would just be like the biggest snoozer ever. Like a honk, me, you know? How does HKGP or GWA work? It's actually different based on the university, I've heard. Like there's one university in Hong Kong where they calculate your performance based on cumulative GPA, like CGPA, yeah, while others are just like normal GPA. I mean, I'm not sure of the details. Like, honestly, to this day, I still don't have a clue how GPA works because I don't really care as long as I pass. I am one of those people. Like, I do not really think too much of academic performance as long as I know my future is gonna be stable. Actually, I think, yeah, I've actually had like a few, like, I think this happens to everyone, but like every semester, I'll be like, okay, this is going to, like, this semester is gonna be my academic comeback, and then I end up like lazing about for the next 3 months. It happens every year. I never like actually resolve to do it. Like chat, I'm gonna have such an amazing like academic comeback this time, and then I never do. I probably should lock in, but like at the same time, I'm in an art major, so I'm in an art major now, so it's kind of hard to lock in on that. When you know, it kind of everything is kind of based on how good your art is. I also very real. Oh, hi, Advent, call me out. You're gonna go bug Byoko about a meetup? All right, tell him I said hi. Also, hi, Advent. Yes, call me out. Oh, speaking of, don't worry guys, just get a passing grade, nobody will give a shit in just a few years. Yeah, exactly. As long as you have a degree, no one cares. I guess like if you're trying to pursue the academic field specifically, then some people would care, but like really, if you're just trying to get a job, no one cares. I've heard a few stories about some people getting like, you know, a job in a field that they are entirely not related in. Wait, I said words. I don't think those words made sense. Let me rephrase that. Yeah, I've heard a few stories of people getting jobs in an industry that their major has no relevance in. Like, I've heard, like, I think, yeah, one person ended up going into, what is it? One person ended up going into like accounting or something, even though they had an art degree. To get to your new uni, you need to have an A+ general average. Oh my, I would not survive. I would not survive. A+ general average is crazy. Or A, you don't know which is higher. I think A+ is like higher. A+ average is insane though. Oh my gosh. The art to accounting pipeline. It's a canon event. Every artist becomes an accountant. Oh gosh, will I become an accountant? I don't want to become an accountant. I know accounting is fine. Accounting is alright. I just don't want an office job. Preferably. Because oh, whoops. 1 second. Something has disconnected. It's engineering, so okay, I see. And hang on, let me turn on my tablet again. Something has turned off. I need a new tablet. Or, well, I don't really need a new tablet. Or, well, maybe I do. Or maybe I just need to fix my hardware. You don't have a board exam as a computer engineer? Wait, what? Really? Wow. And give me a second. Alright, there we go. Let's get back to drawing. And oh, wait. Will I have interrupted this time? Hopefully not. Okay. Okay, the interruptions might start soon. Yeah, the interruptions might start soon, I don't know. We might be getting back to our culture from last time. Okay, there we go. And oh wait, my pen doesn't even, hold on. Do we have technical difficulties? Okay, no, we're fine. Okay, yeah, starting now, the stream might buffer because OBS is not like my tablet. OBS is not like my tablet. So if you hear any buffering, if you see any buffering, that's my fault, not yours. Okay. I might restart my tablet actually. If it keeps stuttering again like this. Okay, are we good to go? I think we're good to go. Software engineer here is always... Oh, wait, interruption again. I think. Yeah, maybe... Okay. Okay, yeah, give me a second. Give me a second. I am going to go troubleshoot this tablet. Yeah, give me a moment. Let me just restart the driver for that tablet. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a hardware issue or a... What is it? I don't know if it's a hardware issue or like or just like my driver being weird. Because this always happens. I don't know why. Like, hold on, let me stretch and talk about it for a bit. So, what was I talking about? Right. My tablet likes to disconnect from my computer a lot for some reason. It loves disconnecting from my tablet a lot, and like it'll disconnect and then reconnect. So like, you know that Windows disconnecting sound, like that thing. I hear that a lot when I'm drawing, and like my tablet will just blink along with it. So, and like when I tried on other computers, it's fine. It doesn't do that blinking thing. So, I think it's a compatibility issue of some sort. And wait, sorry, I don't. Okay. I've been way too comfortable for a while to my time to pull this shit again. True. Maybe I need to, okay, anyway, yeah, we're back. Anyway, like I was talking about, yeah, maybe it's a compatibility issue. Or maybe I do need to reinstall Windows. I have considered it. But like, I'm also way too lazy to back everything up. But yeah, maybe I should reinstall Windows. I think that would be pretty smart. Oh, but like, I do have multiple users on this thing. And actually, wait. Maybe, okay, wait. Maybe I can just... Okay, I'm not going to put line art on the braids. Yeah, I'm not gonna put line art on the braids. I think I want to try something. Should I put line art on the braids? Hold on, hang on. Let me see what this looks like so far. And wait, wait, hang on. I see a line. Your webcam USB disconnected a lot before you reinstall Windows? Oh, maybe okay, wait. Maybe I will reinstall Windows then. Maybe that would be the solution to my problems. Usually if it causes a lot of problems, yeah, maybe I should then. I'll consider it. Because this has been an issue for long enough. Oh, speaking of which, okay. So, I think some of you know why I'm a blue screen, right? But like, okay, I don't talk about it a lot, but I think some of you know why I'm a blue screen. It's because, back in the day, my computer would, blue screen a lot. Like, yeah, my computer would blue screen a lot. So, and like, it would always be like a problem with, I think, either the RAM or like the NVIDIA driver. What was it again? NVMe something dot sys, something along those lines. And interruption, I think. No, we're good. Anyway, I'm not gonna say. Right. OMG, make some more taking notes. Yeah, back in the day, my computer would always like blue screen a lot. It was usually because of RAM or because of my GPU. And so eventually, like, and because I kept running into tech issues, eventually I just, decided, hey, one day, like, sorry. I decided one day, like, while I was getting ready to stream, I would just become the embodiment of a blue screen itself. Yeah, I would just become. Oh wait, interruption inbound, I think. What to do? Okay, now we're good. Anyway. Yeah, I thought I would take my suffering and make it into something, into the person you see today. And oh wait, another blink. And we're good, I think. Alright, there we go. Thankfully I don't blue screen anymore though. I don't remember when the last time I blue screen even was, but it used to be like a major problem back then. Explains the chaotic energy. Subscribe now or your computer explodes. Alright. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, that looks great. That looks lovely. The B-Sod Mako, honestly, a tough name. Hey, I mean, we're experiencing issues right now as we speak. Or well, I'm experiencing it. Just remember, if your screen ever, if your computer ever blue screens, that's me. It's me watching. I will forever be a corruption in your memory. You know how Surfshark had that, like, global blue screen pandemic? That was me, guys. I decided that I would just mess around for a day. And that's how everything happened. That's how the Fire Nation attacked, guys. Alright, let me work on this face. Let me work on Jono 99's beautiful face. And hang on, wait, how do I face? Right, okay, wait, I know what to do. Symmetry tool, go! I actually do want to make more VTuber models. I actually do want to try practicing, like, rigging an entire model. It does take, like, a lot of time. Yeah, like, it does take a lot of time. I think, I don't remember if I told you guys before, but I'm, like, just, giving birth to myself. Like, yeah, just creating myself. Just making sure I had a physical body. Took me, like, oh wait, an issue, I think? Anyway. Right, I think, yeah, just spawning myself in took me like 1 month. And, oh, wait. Giving birth to myself is a diabolical statement. Yeah, I gave birth to myself, guys. What did you just hear again? I said what I said. I gave birth to myself. And it was a very harsh 1 month of labor. You know how babies take 9 months to be born? It's kind of like that. I was in my own womb. I'm not sure if I think I showed the files actually for like creating myself in the past. I do want to like rework it. I do want to like patch it up and like make something better. Because honestly, right now I am being held together by sticks and stones. Pause, nah. I said what I said. But yeah, the me you see right now, it is held together by sticks and stones. So I do want to like improve myself. I do want to give myself a tune-up. Like both physically and content-wise. And, oh, wait. The tablet is doing the funny. And, okay, we're good. But yeah, like, the files, like the Mako.exe is actually very messy. It is the physical equivalent of spaghetti code. So, in the future, when I do have some more practice... wait. Interruption? Question mark? No, we're good. Yeah, in the future... Sticks and stones can only carry you so far before it breaks your bones? Yeah, exactly. So I do want to turn myself from sticks and stones to bricks. Like, wait, how did the 3 little pigs story go again? It was like one pig made it out of straw, the other made it out of like, was it wood or stone? One of those two. And then like the last pig made it out of bricks. So I want to, so like eventually, when I have the time, I do want to like brick myself up. Yeah, I do want to get bricked. Yeah, anyway. You guys get the analogy. I want to tune myself up for you guys. Just so I can do more whimsical things in the future. Oh, I need to cook omelets to have a brick? True. I gotta omelet myself. And, okay, those look like good eyebrows. Like, okay, wait, is there an example I can show you guys right now of like me, myself, and I being super made of sticks and stones? There probably is. Okay, wait, sorry, Jonah will be covered for a second. I think okay, yes, here is an example. Let me just zoom in, like, over here. You guys, I think it's a bit hard to see. It's a bit hard to see. But, there is a line. Like, hold on, let me grab my cursor. Like, you can see, like, the shading. If you have to squint a bit, it's not very noticeable, and that's good. But, like, you have to like, there is, like, a sudden cutout between my torso and my shoulder. On the blush line. It's a bit, okay, wait, I think, okay, here is like the best way to see it. Yeah, here's the best way to see it. Like you can see over here, there's like a really random cutout. Like it doesn't blend as much as it should. So I do want to like improve that. I do want to like patch that up. It's like very small details, honestly. It is very small details, but like I do want to patch it up sometime. And let me just scale myself back down. My tablet is flickering a lot. My tablet is freaking flickering a lot. I might have to actually reinstall Windows. You can have a strong brick without eggshells, and you can't cook an egg without breaking a million eggs. Damn right. That's why I gotta lock in. Let me just draw this nose. I do have like an idea of how I want to improve everything. Like, yeah, I do have an idea of how I can actually make everything look better. I just need to find the time to like do it, you know? And wow, you love me, I look amazing. Waco, thank you for the 80 AUD, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, this is going to charity. Thank you so much. Hi, Waco. I haven't seen you last week. Hello, call me up. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for donating 80 to charity. Thank you so much. Oh, long time no see. Hello. Hang on, how does this look so far? Yeah, this looks great so far. Alright, wait. Alright, coolio, there we go. Actually, wait, I can erase this one. Just remove that, go there, and then... Wait. Alright, cool, now we can color this in. Okay, actually, no, hold on. One version with like a closed mouth, and then one version with an open mouth. Right, can't forget about that critical part. Is my tablet working? Alright, there it is. There we go. And then... Does that... Okay, it looks... okay, I like this so far. Okay, final bit, glasses. How did the first one look? How did the first glasses look? Right. Okay. I can work with that. Actually, wait, since... Okay, my glasses look a bit different from the reference, actually. Let me just patch that up. This is an easy patch up. I just gotta select that. Flip horizontal. Wait, no, not flip horizontal, flip vertical. Yes, okay, there we go. There she blows. And wait, hang on, that might be a bit too high, actually. Let me just adjust that, or erase it over here, and... Nope. Oh, look at him, he looks so smart. What a very distinguished young streamer. Distinguished young werewolf man. Alright, here we go. Actually, wait, I can probably elongate this. Yeah, I can probably elongate it. Make it longer. And then erase that. And then... Okay, there. Now it looks balanced. Yeah, there we go. Now it looks balanced. And are we back? Okay, we're back. Fun fact, you designed Nova with glasses because it would be a fun touch for his design, and you found out afterward you need glasses in real life. Hey, what was I saying again? Art imitates life, life imitates art. One of those two. It was foreshadowing. It was foreshadowing all along. Alright, let's get these glasses, baby. I think drawing glasses, yeah. After I figured out how to draw glasses properly, and they're actually like, oh. Wait, hang on. Alright. Anyway, like I was saying, and hello, is my pen going to work? Okay, there we go. There's my pen. Is my pen going to? Oi. Okay, there we go. Anyway, yeah. I actually. Oh my god, my tablet needs to stop. My tablet needs to stop flickering. Anyway, like I was saying, right? Drawing glasses is actually very fun as soon as you figure out how lenses actually work. Yeah, once you figure out how to actually stylize the lenses in your own style, they can actually be very fun. Sometimes, like, I used to hate drawing glasses, actually, because I couldn't figure out, like, how to get the lenses to actually show up without obstructing the eyes. But after I figured that out, it's actually not that bad. Okay, that is one down, and okay, this is the glasses layer then. I need to start naming my layers. I gotta start naming my layers, but anyway. Once my tablets start working again, I will draw them. Alright. There's actually a little trick. Yeah, there's actually a little trick that I want. And it's not actually a trick, this is just like exclusive to Clip Studio Paint. But the stroke function in Clip Studio Paint is actually kind of janky. It's actually kind of janky. So there is something that I've had to do in order to like circumvent. Okay, wait, I can demonstrate it for you guys. So here I have, let me draw like a heart, for example. Okay, so here's a heart, right? And then the stroke function in Clip Studio Paint, which adds an outline to everything that you draw. Anyway, like I was saying. Right, oh my god, bro. Maybe I'll give my tablet a bit, like, maybe I'll give my tablet some physical encouragement in a bit. But, yeah, let me do what I was trying to explain. So, yeah, so here's a heart. And then there's a stroke function in Clip Studio Paint where you can, like, add an outline to your stuff, right? Which looks alright. Like, but it looks good right now. But as soon as you hit free transform on it, and then rotate it around, like a whole bunch of it starts becoming very janky. It starts looking really weird. Hold on. Yeah, okay, here, like when you thin it out, like you can see how bad it gets, like after you like start to like free transform it. So people don't actually use that a lot. People don't actually tend to use this function a lot. But there is a way to still give your thing some outline. Let me just draw it out. Yeah, let me just draw out, like, you know, the glasses frame over here. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so what people like to do instead in Clip Studio Paint is just select everything, and then expand the selected area by like, yeah, and then they expand the selected area by like what? Oh, I don't think you guys can see the expansion window, but yeah. Oh wait. Yeah, okay. So like I was saying, usually people just expand the selected area and then fill that in, and then bam, they have a good stroke which they can rotate around without it causing any problems. That is how it usually works. But, I don't think I need it actually. Yeah, I don't think I need it this time. And we can focus on the glasses after we start coloring everything in, which I can do now. Hold on, where's the line art layer? There's a line art layer. Alright, let's get this started. Glasses are nice for fashion, but cumbersome if necessity? Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty used to them. But it is, I cannot see, like, anything without my glasses. I have to squint. I have to squint super hard. Alright, let's get this started. Let me just dye the background color gray so I know where I'm coloring. And time to get to work. The tablet buffer is worse than the last game. It's definitely rage baiting me. Yeah, I might turn off my tablet and turn it back on actually right now. Give me a second. And slap it to give it some physical encouragement. Oh, okay. I have turned it off. Let me see if let me restart the driver again and see if it calms down a bit. Probably not, but like hopefully. It was fine for the first what, 1 hour? Yeah, it was fine for the first hour. But then suddenly decided, no, never mind, you don't deserve comfort. I should probably reinstall Windows though. I haven't actually tried that yet because there's a lot of files that I'll need to back up if I do. I got like a hard drive though. Yeah, I do have a hard drive, so it wouldn't be too hard. Or well, the drive would be hard, but like it wouldn't be too difficult to back everything up because it is a pretty big drive. Like what, 1 TB? Yeah, I think it's like 1 TB worth of files. Like, yeah, I think the storage space is like around 1 TB. Alright, sorry. I turned on my tablet again, but we're good to go. Hold on, let me double check again. Is it 1 TB my hard drive? 931 GB, which is practically 1 TB. 971 GB, yeah. 931 in my case, actually. And is this too white? It might be too white, actually. We should be like good to go now, though. Okay, that at least okay. This one is slightly less clear. Let me compare it. Yeah, okay, that's better. 1 TB is a lie. It's never 1 TB. It's always something like 900, 950. Never trust. Never forgive. Go my fill bucket. And whoa, what is? Oh, whoops! I did not mean to do that. What the hell happened there? There we go. And then, yeah, we gotta go green. Is this a good green? I think that's a good green. Normally, I hate green, but who am I to diss the commissioner's tastes? That's a joke. Okay, wait. For professional reasons, that is a joke. I do not care if you like green or not. It is just an ongoing bit, and I do not mind the color green. And okay, wait. Before we continue on, let me check. Fill bucket ain't good for pens with rough. Yeah, fill buckets aren't that good for like pens with rough texture. I mean, okay, in Clip Studio Paint. Hold on, I have a rough pen right here. Let me check it out. Yeah, okay, so yeah, normally. Oh wait, what? That is kind of good actually. Or unless you're talking about like an even more textured pen. Let me try it out with that. Okay, my argument, my example is thrown out the window. I was gonna say, oh, maybe you can use area scaling, and it'll be all right. But like, it looked pretty good just now. All right, let me work on this. Give me a second. Let me just tape it up. And is that even how it looked? No. Okay, there we go. And then let me trace that bottom lens. Actually, I've been wondering if I should change my glasses. But like, my lenses, right? I mean, yeah, I've been wondering if I should change my glasses. But then but like, it's not like my eyesight has gotten any worse, like noticeably worse, so I'm not sure yet. Oh, I should tell you guys about what I've been doing the past week, actually. Yeah, I should tell you guys what I've been doing the past week. The chalky kind? Ah, the chalky kind. No, yeah, I can see it. I can see Phil Bucket not working well with it. But like... That's why I use the smooth pens. That's why I use smooth pens, because I want to use a fill bucket. Alright, that looks okay for now. I can definitely line it up. Yeah, I can definitely line it up. But I'll handle that after the main event. Let me focus on giving his eyes some color. And oh, my tablet blinked. Okay, wait, actually, give me a second. I kind of want to go to the toilet. So give me a second. I am going for a toilet break. And floop. Okay, we are back. Hello. And let me change the music actually. Right over. Give me a second. What is a good music to change to? I can use this one. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Good morning, hello, hi, Sai, good morning, bro. You are just in time. No, you're actually quite. We're still in the first commission, actually, but hold on, hold me up. I hope you have had a wonderful rest. How are you doing tonight, man? And let me just color this in. Alright, cool. What color was Bro's eyes again? Blue, right. Which blue should I use? I think I'll go for this blue. There we go. I was in your dreams? Damn, I live rent-free in your head! Yo! What were you dreaming about? The spill, I wanna know. I wanna know what I did in your dream. Damn, you have Neuralink side. Yeah, dude, you have Neuralink? That's crazy. And let me just fill this in. And wait, no, right, I didn't want to do this with his eyes. I wanted to give him some foreshadowing. I wanted to give him like some sick looking eyes, dude. You think you explained Arknight like 3 times? Lore accurate then. Is this alright? This might be alright. Hang on, let me see what I can do with the eye position here. Okay, wait, I think that's alright. Okay, yeah, I think that's alright. I think we can get to work on shading now then. Actually, wait, let me make this brow. Let me color in his eyebrows. There we go. Alright, perfect. Now we can start shading. Whew. Let's just set it all up and wham! Alright, here we go. And oh, wait, the tablet blink. Alright, we're good. Alright, so how do I want to color his hair today? I think that's a good color. Hold on, I kind of want to make it more vibrant. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's a good color. Or maybe more orange. And do I want to make it more orange? Nah, I think. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Red? Yeah, red. Okay, we can shade it with red. Color theory, am I right? Wait, is that too much? Okay, yeah, that's a good shade. I think I actually used to like shade with more vibrant colors. I kind of want to do that again. Alright, there we go. And then down like that. Okay, Julio over here. And okay, hang on. Wait, this is getting a bit too confusing for me. Is it? No, it's fine. Okay, you're bad. Damn. Hey, what's up? Welcome back. RGB internet theory. Would you prefer RGB or CMYK? I personally like RGB way more. I actually had a friend. He was trying to experiment with RGB versus CMYK recently, and he was like, "Bro, CMYK looks so ass." I think it was because he was trying to print it out. Yeah, I think it was because he was like trying to print something out, but like CMYK made everything look like way more desaturated for some reason. I think I think RGB has more like colors overall. Like RGB has colors in the millions, while CMYK is like 16,000, if I remember correctly. I don't remember. Me personally, I kind of just pick whatever color profile looks best. Not that I change it often. I'm pretty sure I'd go with RGB as well. And just do over here like that. Okay, juice. I've been picking up a lot of different verbal tics. Like if something, like instead of saying cool, now I'll just say, oh, that's juice, bro. It is quite fascinating how you can get very influenced by others' verbal mannerisms, isn't it? I think I picked up chalked from a different friend too. And alright, there we go. Let me just fill that in. Alright, cool. RYB completes everything. You think CMYK works for printers only? Yeah, I think CMYK is only good for printers. RYB does complete everything though. Does this look baller? It looks kind of baller. It looks kind of banging. Yeah, this is kind of heat. You definitely ate too much at tea. I feel like you're about to shit out a small child. Congratulations on your birth, dude. Oh, you're making me want some snacks, actually. Damn, I should get some snacks. No, I have been snacking way too much lately. I ate ice cream. Alright. I think for the next color we can go with dark. Yeah, here we are. Actually, wait. Okay, I can dual wield colors. Is it crazy? Alright, there we go. Wowzers. This thing looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. Yeah, this is pretty good so far, actually. I'm pretty satisfied. Let me just color it out. I'm satisfied with how it looks so far, but it is nowhere near complete. Alright. Wait. No, not yet, not yet. And floop. There we go. Okay, now I can color it in. For our last color, I think I want to go for... maybe... okay, yeah. We can go for... Orpal. We can go for Orpal to color in the depths of the hair. There we go. Looking good, Joker. Joe no. Looking good, Joe no. Joker. Same thing. No, not really. Joe no's kind of the opposite of Joker. Alright, there we go. That looks pretty neat. You're gonna have a snack then? Feed me! Oh, I want a snack! Oh! And there we go. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, awesome, yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty awesome. I like that. Now let's get started on skin. Let's shade that skin, baby. Nah, that's way too shaded. I think we can go for, yeah, something like that. Nice, look at that. Oh my gosh, you look sick, dude. Nice. Okay. The Orpal looks nice. Yeah, the Orpal does look nice. Then let's give you some shading on your nose. Yeah, looking good. Ooh, okay, I dig this. Okay, I dig this. This has my personal approval. Let me fill this in. There we go. And then... Alright, cool. Let me just shade a bit more like that. Alright, nice. Nice, okay. And now we can get on to the sweater. My man. Actually, hold on. Alright, there we go. Now all the green is selected. Teal, green. That's pretty green. Let me just darken it though. Just like that. Wait, is that good? Yeah, it looks good. Actually, wait. Okay. There... I think I can shade with blue for like the inner, for like the depths. Yeah, I can shade with blue. I love color theory. It's so fun. I need to actually brush up on some more color theory now that I'm talking about it. I actually do want to like experiment with shading with cold colors. And like, yeah, like colors that aren't just like darker versions of the base color. I want to try working with more stuff. Good thing I have all the time in the world soon. There we go. Alright. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I dig this. Yeah, okay. Wait, not yet. Hang on. You think you'll work on grayscale first before approaching color theory? Oh yeah, I should start approaching grayscale first too. I have never... I've tried... No, I have never used grayscale in my life. I kinda just wing it. I need to start like trying it out though. Like I've said before, my foundations are in the gutter. Foundations? What are those? I say as I am dragged to the pits of hell for not knowing how to color this in of stagnant growth. Okay, yeah. As I say as I'm dragged to the pits of hell and I am stuttering. I'm gonna drink some water. Joke is ruined. Go home. You're still coloring at an instinctual level? Hey, I mean, me too. I'm still coloring at an instinctual level. We're all in this together. Foundations? Isn't that what y'all put on your face? I actually have no idea how makeup works. I have no idea how any makeup works. I think foundations is what you put, like, before you put on any other makeup. But, like, I don't put on makeup at all, so I have no idea. Makeup? What's that? I got taxes to pay. I don't have taxes to pay. I do not pay any sort of taxes whatsoever. Okay, hopefully this turns good. Hopefully this looks good. If it's not, then I'm gonna have to draw another set of line art. Okay, wait, I might be cooking? Maybe I'm cooking. And okay, yes, that looks fine. Okay, yes, that looks fine. I will never doubt myself again. May committing tax evasion? Hey, no. Look, guys. Hong Kong is a tax haven. It is classified as a tax haven. I am being chilling. I don't have any taxes to pay because I am unemployed. For now. I'll get a job eventually, guys. Or, you know, if you support me enough and this can become my full-time job. Haha, like and subscribe today. Alright, yeah, that looks pretty cute. I dig it. Your mom puts makeup on you whenever there's a big event and whenever she's available? Oh, that's pretty nice of her, actually. I could not care less for makeup. I understand why people like to put it on. Yeah, I understand why people like to put it on. It's just not my thing. Cause like, I think I already look like hot shit. I am amazing naturally, so I see no need to put on makeup. Or well, it's more like I couldn't care about trying to figure out what every product does. And oh wait, tablet blink. We've gone up for a while without that actually. Alright, there we go. Make a like and subscribe. Me like and subscribe. Oh, that's actually pretty fire, like the point to make. It fits well with your Sona, actually. You hate it when you were young because other kids teased like you're gay, but when you grew up, it's kind of just alright. Yeah, I mean, like makeup isn't meant for just women, and like. I'm glad like there's a bit of prejudice about like around that getting removed. Because like there are male makeup artists. It's a totally natural thing to do. Everyone wants to look their best. And does this look fire? It does look fire. I am always bringing out heat. There we go. Ah, that looks pretty sick. That looks pretty good. Let me just add some more weight to it. And let me just add more weight. There we go. Actually, I do have a friend. She's. I think. Oh no, I think I talked about her to you guys before. Like Jane. Yeah. She is like a. I think a fashion or cosmetics major. One of those two. I think both actually. I think she's studying two majors at once. But yeah, she is like a professional. I guess I would consider her a professional makeup artist because she is studying like cosmetics. As a major. But like her job opportunities are actually like really good. Yeah, because she studies in Japan for it. Like I think yeah, last time I heard from her, she was like working in Paris Fashion Week as a makeup artist as part of her like major opportunities. It was really cool. It was necessary too before since you participate in theater. Oh right. But that's pretty cool actually. Alright, we got this done. We got this bread. They are goated in the film industry? Oh yeah, I can see. I can see why they are pretty goated. Alright. And then... let me just... like that. There we go. And we are almost done. Just gotta add some more details. But the basis of it is almost done. Just gotta add a bit more stuff. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. That's actually pretty heat. I dig that. Wait, no, not yet. Not yet. I aim for nothing less than the best. Let me add a bit more shading. There we go. And wait a minute. That was kind of weird actually. Give me a second. No, not the thing itself, but like the I don't know why I didn't select everything. Alright, there we go. Getting there, and cool. Nice, okay. Okay, this looks great. Okay, this looks great. Now we gotta just work on the mouth. Let me name those layers. Smile, and then whoops. Oh, that is the wrong layer to name. Okay, here. Now I can disable that and then give this man an open mouth. I can try to freehand this, I think. Okay, maybe that's a bit too wide. Hang on. I can freehand this. You guys trust me. There we go. Okay, that looks fine. That mouth looks good. I'm actually very wary about adding any sort of line weight to the mouth. Yeah, I try to keep the mouth as thin as possible and try not to give it like a lot of weight because it is a mouth, and if you do give it like it's a bit hard to like, how do I explain it? You don't want to give weight in the wrong places. I usually just tend to give the mouth a weight, like on the corners of the mouth. Yeah, like that. And then let me just fill this in. Got white and then darker red over here. And maybe that's a bit too wine red. No, that's a bit too wine red. I don't. If you haven't gathered already, I am not that good at drawing open mouths. Anyway, let me just erase that and then select that and then. Alright, let's see how that looks. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with this. Sort of, kind of. Wait, maybe not. Give me a second. Maybe I'm not that happy with it. Am I that happy with it? You put a little weight on the middle upper lip and the shadow to emphasize the bottom lip volume. Oh, that's actually a pretty good practice. I like this color for the inner mouth. Yeah, I like this color for the mouth. I just need to. Alright, yeah, this looks pretty good. Hold on, let me just put that in a folder, name it, and yeah, okay, I dig this. Okay, yeah, this looks pretty good. Let me do something. Let me add the finishing touch. The defining touch, sure. Because he's gotta have a little light in his eyes. Okay, there we go. Now we're done. Oh, that looks pretty good, actually. I dig it. Should I give him some blush? I'll give him some blush. As a treat. The Komiya Mako blush treatment. If I can find it. Right here. Yeah, the Komiya Mako blush treatment. There we go. Some color, because that is part of my package. Looks pretty? Yeah. Alright, there we go. That looks great. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Wait, yeah, right, no, I'm not done. I'm not done. No. Sorry. My perfectionism will not allow this. I gotta have the weight of lenses. Right, I gotta show off the light reflection in lenses. Sorry, hold on. Perfectionism at its finest. Alright, there we go. Now you're looking good. Alright, okay, now I'm done. Yes, for real, this time, I think. Okay, okay, now we're done. Now we're done. For real this time. Whew, okay, now I'm gonna save it. Let me just, okay, add to my commission folder. And I will send this after the stream is done. Oh, okay, that's one down. Out of 4 more to go. Let me just stretch my arm, my wrist, sorry. How long did that take me? That took me 2 hours 26. Pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good for 2 hours 30. This OC needs a goat. The goat's name is Jono. Because he's goated. Thank you so much, Reiko. Hey, no, thank you for donating to charity, man. I appreciate it a lot. Let me just stretch my arms and we'll get on to the next one. Whew. Yeah, I'm actually pretty proud of this one. Let me look at it again. Yeah, that looks fire. Honestly, and a little extra, you're a bit tipsy and having fun, and you love my work. Ah, thank you! I hope you're enjoying your drink. Spend on me responsibly. Thank you for the additional $8. Thank you! I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, Eiko. I hope you're enjoying your party. Oh, okay. Yeah, so our next one, I think I'll go for something a bit... Should I go for something lighter? The rest of what I have to do is all cell shading, actually. Actually, no, not all of it is cell shading. There's one flat. Yeah, there is one flat. So we can handle that. Thank you, Eiko. Okay. Yeah, I think we can go for something easier next. That sounds really good though. I hope your stream endeavors go very well, Jonah. Okay, so our next one is going to be Rin from Sidus 2. Which is something I haven't drawn in a hot while. And we're gonna be drawing Rin from Sidus 2. And this is a request from Thor, actually. Thank you so much. Hold on. I have not drawn Sidus 2 in a really long time. Am I going to stream Unbreakable next week? If you're talking about Unbeatable, then yes, I will stream it. I am just... But like, I've gotten a request from one of the team members on Unbeatable to wait until like next week. Because I think they want to like watch as well. Yeah, so I think I'll stream it like not like later this week, but then like yeah, after, like in the following week, I'll stream Unbeatable. Unbeatable is so good. I love the demo. I can't wait to see like how the entire thing is, because I know they've worked a long time on it. Yeah, they have worked a long time on Unbeatable, and I really want to see how Quaver's story is gonna go. She is daughter. I want to see how music is gonna change everyone's lives. I still need to like actually get used to the controls. You saw it on Steam, but damn, why the heck they had to be broke on Christmas? Oh, aren't they having a sale too? Yeah, they're having like a 10% off to celebrate the release of Unbeatable, I've heard. I haven't actually bought it yet. But then I heard the sale is gonna be lasting until 24. I think, yeah, last time I checked. Yeah, last time I checked, I heard Unbeatable is going to be on sale until the 24th. So hopefully you have enough money before then, but if not, then there's always the spring sale. Oh, speaking of which, right, have you guys watched the Game Awards? I heard Expedition 33 won 9. I heard Expedition 33 won 9 awards, which there's no way. There's no way that the game is that good. I'm actually morbidly curious. I'm definitely gonna stream it soon. Because, like, I have no idea what E33 is even about. I haven't seen a lick of gameplay whatsoever. Yeah, I haven't seen a lick of E33 gameplay whatsoever, so I am mad curious to see what the game is actually about. Like, there is no way it's that good, right? Unless it is and I'm just tripping. Maybe I'm just living under a rock. That could also be it. You wrote a sci-fi novel all about music, revolution, and AI, but you haven't told yourself you aren't going to continue further until you get good at drawing? I hope you do, like, I guess, okay. I hope you get good at drawing so that you can continue your novel, because I want to see what that's about. E33 is good? I gotta see it. I gotta witness it for myself. I genuinely haven't seen any sort of gameplay about it whatsoever. And whoops, okay, wait, give me a second. Food is calling for me. Okay, so I want to make it a meal. Yeah, I want it as a meal. Select nugget sauce. No. Yeah, I want no sauce with it. I want honey barbecue seasoning on my fries. And then I want an iced lemon tea. Oh, I want an apple juice. Okay, there we go. No add-on, thank you. Confirm order. Chicken nuggets, 9 pieces. Add to bag. Alright. Thank you. Sorry, McDonald's. Sorry, McDonald's beckoned to me. The internet added again though, flipping their opinion once a game gets too good. Really? What have people been saying about it? I mean, the internet always flips their opinions. It's like, it always happens. Hang on, let me finish this Neko doodle. It's not even part of the commission. I just want to draw her, since we're talking about Sidus too. Alright, there we go. I genuinely haven't like drawn Sidus 2 in a while, but Neko, but like the characters will always be in my muscle memory. Alright, now we can start. I don't have to say all that, Mako. Why I gotta mog your instant coffee and lousy wafer snack? Hey, I want wafers. Okay, I'll give you a nugget if you give me a wafer. Yeah, I'll give you a nugget if you give me a wafer. Alright, so Tor asked for a raid from Sidus 2. And in case you guys don't know who that is, let me just show you. I gotta whip out the Sidus wiki for that. Bang! Look at her, my queen! She is very cute. Okay. So yeah, we're going to draw her today. Just a... what is it? Yeah, just a headshot line art, which shouldn't be too hard. She has braids too! She also has braids. Okay, yeah, this should be pretty easy. Shouldn't be too hard. I will regret those words. My favorite fast food is in McDonald's though. I think I told you guys about this already, but I really like Shake Shack. Oh wait, speaking of McDonald's though, so there's this ramen brand. Yeah, there's this ramen like restaurant chain called Ichiran. And like, a lot of people like it, but apparently it's actually considered the McDonald's of ramen. Yeah, people consider Ichiran to be the McDonald's of ramen, even though the ramen is like pretty good. Konmiya, you woke up? Sawad, good morning, Konmiya. I hope your sleep was very nice. Hello. High school rhythm games is a freaking era. You got the side to school into the GD gang, Osu sweats. Okay, oh god, I actually had to talk about GD for a rhythm game presentation recently. Like, actually, GD isn't a rhythm game. I had to explain that for like, what, 5 minutes to my professor. Like, I guess the ontology? Was it called ontology? I think it was called ontology. Yeah, ontology. I had to talk about like the ontology of rhythm games, which was unexperienced. It was like, and like, it was like that entire presentation of me saying how Geometry Dash isn't a rhythm game. is like 60% of my grade. And wait, is this how I wanted to draw? Yes, this is how I wanted to draw. Oh wait, right. Anyway, speaking of grades, right, I need to tell you guys why I haven't been streaming this week. So, I was working with circuits. Yeah, my final project this week was dealing with electronic circuits. Arduino specifically. I had to make like an art piece. Or not exactly an art piece, more like just a game. Or okay, well, games are art, but like, etc., etc. I had to work with Arduino for a project and make a game out of it. I ended up just making like, you know, the very simple Simon Says thing, but it took me and my groupmate like what, 4 days in total. Yeah, it took me and my groupmate like four days in total to like finish that project up. And it was like wait a second. Let me think of my words. Right, yeah. It took me and my groupmate like 4 days to like just get the circuit running and then like crafting the box to like put the components in. And oh my goodness, it was exhausting because I had to like, what is it? I had to like stay in campus from like the entire afternoon until 7 p.m. for the first 3 days. And then after that, I ended up like, and on the final day, which was like what, 3 days ago, I ended up having to stay on campus until 1 a.m. So my entire day, like, I've been very exhausted for the past few days. I have been very exhausted for the past few days, and that's why I couldn't stream. But on Friday, yeah, I treated myself with ice cream, and I bought new pants, leggings actually, and I just went for like a nice jog. Raspberry Pi for you, Snake Kinetics. Ooh, I hope everything went smoothly. I haven't actually worked with Raspberry Pi before. Yeah, it's always been Arduino. Arduino Uno, even. Like, specifically, yeah. I actually ended up being in charge of, like, all the nerd stuff. Because, you know, this is an art subject in the end. I ended up being in charge of all the nerdy Arduino stuff. Somehow it just fell to me. And I guess it makes sense, because, you know, I do have, like, a bit of an engineering background, but like that's pushing it. That is pushing it a lot. I studied cybersecurity for 2 years, and it somehow involved coding and AI. Oh gosh, I remember making an AI. That was my personal hell. It's cheaper, yeah? Arduino? Yeah, I think so. And like, I think the parts for it are like, I think like it's just more easier to find overall. I think most people prefer Arduino. I never like really had a reason to experiment with Raspberry Pi. I'm pushing it, gang? Yeah, I am pushing it. But like, I am the only one in my group. I am the only one in my group with like any sort of like computer science background. And like, yeah, even then, that is pushing it a lot. 2 years before swapping to a different major. Oh, actually, I think I have a cuter pose in mind. Oh, this is just a headshot, but like, I think I have a cuter pose in mind. Oh, it might be like similar to, what is it? It might be similar to Personas from last week, but like, Oh well. Alright, yeah, looking good so far. So far. Keyword. Alright. Actually, wait, I can probably make this a bit. Nah, it's fine. We can stick with this. Alright, how does her hair look? Oh, her hair looks like that. Okay. Your background is social science and you went to engineering during the first year and semester. You had calculus and pre-calculus at the same time. Ugh. I could not handle that. You are a strong person. Calculus is awful. I could not understand calculus to save my life. If I had to make like a stat sheet for myself, or okay, wait, I'll do that later. Okay, no, if I had to make a stat sheet for myself, right? Like, let's say this is like, let's say this is like language. This is math. This is science, art, and then physical. Yeah, if this is a stat sheet, then... Okay, wait, let me draw some more hexagons here. Okay, yeah, and then let's say this is center. Yeah, my chart would look something like, it would look something like this. Yeah, my stat sheet would look something like this, I think. My weakest points are definitely math and physical. Yeah, my stat sheet would look something like this if I was put into a stat tracker. Social science? I'm not sure if I'd be... okay, no, I did take a bit of social science before, I remember. But like, I didn't do that well, I think, because there was a lot of writing and I just couldn't be bothered. You went to college with no one to consult about your career, so you're put on to rule that? That is a brave choice. That is a brave choice to make. I don't think you're gonna... You know what? Respect. Respect. Not a lot of people can do that. And hang on, let me just... There we go. I think the reason why I took cybersecurity in the past was just because I wanted like a stable job, but then like it got too stressful for me, so I ended up like just dropping it. Could never catch me dead working at like studying something I don't enjoy. And does it look good so far? Yeah, it looks pretty good so far. Actually, wait. Does it? Is this even accurate? Is it even accurate? Let me look at this again. Does this look accurate so far? The hair is alright. Yeah, the hair is alright. I think I can keep working on it. Political science, psychology, philosophy, and multimedia arts, computer science, or engineering. The clock landed on hell. Condolences, man. I hope you're surviving. I hope you're at least like what? I hope you're at least surviving. Good morning again. Good morning. Did you fall back asleep? You should stay asleep, I think. Alright. Alright, yeah, I can continue with this. Let me just... There we go. And then, oh, she has round glasses. She's so cute. Yeah, she has round glasses. Look at her. I haven't drawn a Sidus 2 character in a long time. It is kind of nice to be back. And okay, I think I can make this larger. Yeah, okay, here we go. Let me just nudge it a bit to the side, and we should be golden. I don't know, I think like electronics and science is pretty fun, but like I guess I wouldn't like pursue it academically. Yeah, I'd rather just learn about it like without any sort of pressure whatsoever. I think everyone would prefer studying what they like without any sort of pressure whatsoever, actually. But like, I think you guys get what I mean. And actually, wait. Hang on, how did I draw braids again? Let me... This is... There was another way I could draw braids, but I forgot because I haven't drawn them in a while. No. Shoot. I actually forgot. I actually forgot what was the other way I drew braids in. Frick. Oh, wait. No. Okay, yes, okay. No, I remember now. Yes, okay, it was something like this. Oh, I remember now. Whoops, nearly forgot. Yeah, it was okay, there we go. Nearly had an episode of dementia for a second. And ooh, wait, that flip does not look nice. Hold on, I do not like that flip. Sidus 2? The game you loved and then hated and now barely think about. The passage of time, isn't it? Let me just adjust these eyes. Alright, there we go. It was ironic since you promised yourself that you're not gonna become an engineer. Your father was a civil engineer, and of course anyone would be set for life having that kind of father, but unfortunately not the case. Hey, I mean... I hope you're like managing well. Yeah, at least, yeah. I actually like really dislike high pressure settings. Yeah, I'd really dislike high pressure settings. So like if anyone says they want to go to Harvard, or yeah, if anyone says they want to go to like Harvard or like something really prestigious, my first thought isn't actually anything like enthusiastic. like I'll say go for it, sure, but like I really don't like the idea of like anyone going into a high pressure environment. It's just, I guess it's just a bit of like stigma from my own experiences. Stigma, balls in your mouth. Yeah, it's probably just like a stigma from my own time in working. And hang on. It was like that. Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh, she looks really pretty. That's alright, never had feelings for the old man anyway. He did his financial role and it was enough. Oh, that's good then. Alright, let's... Whoops. Wait. Tablet blink. That is the second time it's happened, I think. Alright, and we're back. That was the second time it's happened since I reconnected my tablet. That's good. Good to know it stops being frequent. Let me just draw it up. And... alright, cool. Oh, she does look really pretty. I am proud of how I drew her. Shame it's only line art though. She looks really nice. Is there any way I can make it look nicer? Is there any way? Probably not. This will be line art for the foreseeable future. Which is a shame. It looks really nice. Alright, let me just... do I need to make it gray? I don't know. Let me enlarge into brush size. She looks jolly? She does look jolly, doesn't she? Oh, speaking of jolly, do you guys have any Christmas plans this year? Or like, are you guys doing anything for Christmas? I actually decorated a Christmas tree. It looks, put a halo on her. I should put a halo on her. I'll do that after I finish the main line art. Me and Aniko actually, what is it? Yeah, me and Aniko actually decorated a Christmas tree like yesterday. But it wasn't one of those like normal Christmas trees. It was like, how do I put it? So we had a really long, really thick green thread, I guess. It was like really fluffy, really thick. And we just ended up zigzagging it across the door. Actually, I can illustrate it out for you guys. So, let's say, let me just grab that. Yeah, so we had this really long, like, green string, right? Like, it was much thicker than how I'm illustrating it to you guys. It's kind of like that. But, like, yeah, we ended up getting, one really long yard of it. And then what we did was, this was the wall, right? This is the wall. We ended up, like, just zigzagging our tree, like, our string like this to make a tree. Yeah, we ended up doing something like that for a tree, and then sticking it onto the wall. And then, we ended up, like, grabbing a bunch of, like, fluffy pom-poms and then decorating it. Something like this. It looks really nice. And then for our star, we ended up, like, grabbing an old family photo where we had all our fingers, like, yeah, we had all our fingers, like, shaped, like, you know how, like, when you're in a group, you kind of just put a peace sign together and then you make a star with it. Yeah, we ended up doing that for our Christmas tree this year. That's actually pretty cute. Going to be going to a cousin's place for lunch and an aunt's for dinner. Other than that, you don't have anything planned? You should treat yourself, I think. As a pat on the back for, like, you know, making it to the end of this year. Get some really good food or something. And is this good lines? Yeah, these are banger lines. Alright, there we go. I try to keep the line art like as thin, like super thin around the face. I think I talked about it last time, something good framing. You don't really have any plans for yourself this Christmas, but friends wanted you to drag you to sing for the huzz. You don't care really, but you're going for the food? Yeah, okay, that's... Hey, food is food. I would go for the food too. Alright, there we go. And whoops, wait, maybe that's a bit too thick? That might be a bit too thick. Let me remedy that. There we go. And oh, right. Whoops. There we go. And oh wait, did my music pause? I think my music paused. Give me a second. Oh, it just ended. Okay. Oh, speaking of BGM. And let me change that. Okay, here we go. Food always tastes better when you're not paying for it. Bonus if it doesn't put you to the battlefield called toilet. True. True. Anything is everything tastes better when you're not paying for it. When you're with friends and when it doesn't give you a one-way ticket to the dump. I love food. Recently I've been eating like way too many snacks now. Oh, recently I actually had recently my groupmate actually like said something that shot my ego up to the roof. Which, you know, is debatable on whether I need it or not, but like I'm pretty happy hearing it. So I've actually been stealing a lot of her snacks. Well, she doesn't get like she doesn't like get upset because she's actually the one offering it to me. But like it'll be a whole pack of Skittles, and I'll like guzzle it down within the first hour at least, at most. Yeah, I'll be guzzling it down, and like by the next hour, it's all gone. And like he's been saying like, oh, I'm surprised you don't get any acne because of like even though you eat so many sweets. And I'm like, huh, you think so? My ego got stroked that day. Like, yeah, damn right, I don't get any acne even when I'm eating too many sweets. I'm just that good. I have been eating like way too many of those recently though. Stress eating or something like that, I guess. I don't know why I don't get any acne actually. It might be because, what is it? It might just be like a genetic thing. Or maybe I actually have really good face care and I don't and I'm not realizing it? Question mark? Nah, it's definitely a genetic thing. This is the first time you've heard that? Like, eating too many sweets gives you acne or something? Yeah, I never actually heard about that as well. I thought... I never knew, like, eating too many sweets could give you acne. I don't know if she was, like, making that up or something. And hang on, we got another eyelash to make. Alright, there we go. I love drawing eyes. I want to draw eyes more. And hang on, let me finish these eyelashes. And that doesn't look right. Sorry, hang on. I am perfectionism him. Probably genetics. You never had an acne more than 2 and your face is fair. Yeah, that's probably a genetics thing. Oh, whoops. I mean, the acne in my family isn't too bad either. Yeah, I think... Oh, Papako does have freckles, but I never really... What is it? I never really inherited those. Aniko has said that she does want to appear on my stream someday, but like, she also wants part of the money. Like she said in the past, and like I think you guys have actually heard her voice before. Like sometimes she'll just hijack the mic and just talk into it. I think you guys have heard her before. She has a very nice voice. I think if she does end up like, she probably won't ever start streaming, but like, she does have the voice for it. I think she has a very sweet voice. And what? Hold on. Let me just finish these eyelashes. You guys are seeing my technique up close. It's actually a bad idea. It's actually a bad habit to zoom in this much unless you're working in very fine details. Alright, there we go. Yeah, usually when you're working on lines, you want to like zoom out as much as you can. You don't have to zoom out like all the way, but like just enough to see the big picture. And like I'm just doing it here right now because I do wanna get the scribbles to look nice. Which is like weird to say out loud now that I think about it. Why would I want scribbles to look nice? It's just scribbles in the end. But like, yeah, okay, there we go. And oh, let me patch this up. There we go. Looking great, girl. Alright, just zoom this around. I am saying random onomatopoeia while I'm talking. Zoop this around. I actually struggle a lot to explain things. Without like having any sort of visual, like directory. Like directory, is that the word? I actually struggle to explain like stuff without having a visual aid. Like if I like that's part of the reason why I bring out MS Paint so much during Mako Sundays. Does your tablet have its own stabilizer, or is it all CSP in my hand? Let me check actually. Okay, no, yeah. I do not have stability. Yeah, I do not have stability on my pen, on my tablet. I think it's, yeah, mostly just, I think it is all just CSP in my hand. Let me see let me turn off the stabilization for a second on CSP and see how well my lines look. Okay, that's actually not, that is not much of a difference. Yeah, it's all just CSP in my hand then. I think I've actually tried using the... I think I've tried using the, stabilization feature on CSP before, but it just hasn't... What is it? It never clicked for me. Like, it just felt weird using to use it. Okay, so my McDonald's is here. My McDonald's is here. So I will once again be right... Oh wait, what the heck? Give me a second. My chat froze up. Alright, yes, I will be right back as my McDonald's is here and I want to eat. I'm not gonna put up the break screen, I'm just going to walk away. I don't need to stabilize it because my hand's already pretty damn stable. True. Enjoy my food. Thank you. Alright, I will be right back. My chicken nuggets are calling me. And we're back. Hello everyone, konnichiwa. Oh, that was good food. Oh, I had apple juice. Hello everyone, konnichiwa. Hi Fur, hi Haas, konnichiwa. Okay, that was a good break. That was amazing chicken nuggets. And now we can continue. So, where we left off was line art of Rin from Citus 2, and we will be continuing that now. Oh, that was good food. Oh, I needed that. Delicious. They're actually selling churros here. Yeah, they're starting to sell churros for like, I guess a winter menu. Apparently, it's not like. Apparently, it's pretty good. I didn't try it. I didn't try it though. Because I was already full from 9 pieces of chicken nuggets. This is Rin? Yeah, it's Rin. Kind of plain, but it's Rin. Actually, wait, is there anything? Hold on. Oh, wait, I drew that on the wrong layer. Thankfully, it's a blank layer. Alright, merge layer. Is there any way I can actually resize this? I'll position her like this. Yeah, I'll position her like that. Nah. Alright, yeah, there we go. She doesn't actually have, like, that much of a, I guess, remarkable look. Like, if we're just drawing, like, a headpiece, but that was a request. And we're continuing it now. I'd actually love to color this, but the commissioner unfortunately only had enough to pay for a line for line art. Which is a shame, because she looked very pretty. And is the I'm actually okay, so I hope I have enough time to finish all the pieces tonight, actually, because I am going out again for dinner. I'm going out for dinner, I think, so this stream might end early. If it does though, then the rest of the commissions I'll be finishing it off stream. I'm going for hot pot. At least that's what I think I'm doing. And give me a second, let me just chin her up. There we go. And oh, actually, maybe I can add some shading. Yeah, maybe I can add some shading to like make up. Yeah, I'll probably like add some blocks of inking just to make up for it not being that like impressive. And there, up. No, that's not how I want the line to look. There we go. Oh, you know, it's actually getting kind of cold here. Yeah, it's actually getting kind of cold here. Before I came back, I decided to warm myself up a bit by turning on the heater. Oh, I love winter. Winter season is very fun. And is there any... Anyway, sorry, yeah. Stream I mean, it's not stream, sorry, tablet interruption, as usual. What was I saying? I already forgot. I already forgot what I was saying. The stream disconnect. Oh right, no, yeah, it's getting cold. It is getting like pretty cold here. I am a summer person though. I prefer summer way more than winter. And hold on, gotta finish those eyebrows. There we go. And another one there. And cool. Looking good, Rin. And nice. Hold on, I'm so locked in right now. I am so locked in. I hope I have enough time to actually finish all the commissions tonight. Probably not though. Yeah, probably not, but I hope I have enough time to finish the majority of them. And there we go. And wait, is that... no, I don't... Hold on, I don't like that neck. I don't like how that neck looks. Alright, yeah, that looks better. Or, well, is it... Okay, wait, hold on. Is it neck or is it like a collar? I guess it's more of a collar. Yeah, I guess it's like more of a collar, I guess? Question mark? I know. Hold on, I gotta pull up a better reference for her. She not have colored version? What? What? Does she not have? Okay, hold on. Okay, so in Sinus 2, they have like vivid colored versions of the characters as skins in the game, but I can't. Does she not have one? That's crazy. Give me a second. I gotta find a proper reference. Okay, there we go. Anyway, where was I? Right. Never mind. I am losing track. Those chicken nuggets have me out of it, I fear. And new. There we go. Oh, wait, no, not yet. Okay, there we go. I think. It's good enough. There we go. Wait, no. There. Okay, there. Ooh, okay, yes, braid time. I hope I get this right. This is a pretty messy braid. Should be fine though. Over there like that. There we go. Oh, look at her. She's so pretty. Prettiest girl ever. Ooh, nice. And then there we go. I'll fix the line weight on that in a moment. There we go, and then drop down. Alright, nice. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, that looks great so far. Now I gotta just draw her glasses. And will these be good? I can't draw a circle. There we go. I can't draw a circle. Wait. Hang on. Wait. I can't. Is that good? Is that good? I don't like that. I don't like those circles. Okay, I'm just gonna draw it on a new layer. I'm just gonna draw it on a new layer. I cannot draw a circle. Okay, sure, that works. No. You might be asking me, just use the circle tool. No. I will use the circle tool over my dead body. Okay, never mind. Maybe I'll just do it now. Never mind, I give up actually. Let me just do that. Let me just do that now. I give up. I cannot circle this. I can't circle my way out. Okay, that's a one circle. Let me just... Okay, there we go. I give up, dog. I give up. Have I seen the CSM movie miracles on streaming services now? Ah, shoot, it is. I need to watch it. I haven't watched it yet, no. I have seen the animation of Rize though, like the one where she's dancing to Iris Out. That's a really smooth animation. I want to try it out. And there we go. Look at her. And whoops, right. There we go. Look at her. Oh, she is really cute. Okay. Now we can ink this. Oh wait, no, I forgot one essential part. And over here. I've seen Reza dancing to Iris Out, which I think is really smooth animation and I like it a lot. Haven't seen the movie yet though, which I should. I definitely should. Alright, yeah, so for her shadow line, I can just do that. And whoa, hold on, whoops, right. I think I'm just gonna merge a layer down. I don't care anymore. There we go. Look at you, pretty girl. Oh, speaking of anime though, I've heard the final episode of Boku no Hero came out. I am actually, I've heard it's actually like pretty good. Yeah, I've heard it's actually like pretty good. I want to see what it like. I should probably watch it myself. I already know what happens in the ending. I don't know the details of My Hero Academia, but like I've been kind of following it, question mark. I've been kind of following it, question mark. Bomb no hero. Oh, your final bad comment can keep watching? Oh, welcome home. I hope you had a wonderful trip outside. I've heard the final episode of Boku no Hero came out, but like I haven't really seen it myself. I used to be a fan, like back when season 1 was still airing, but I think I stopped halfway. And can I color this in? I probably can. Alright, cool. Yeah, okay, we're getting there. You watched season 1 as it aired and then fell off? Yeah, same. I watched season 1 as it aired and then I stopped. I think I tried to rewatch it again recently, but then I stopped again. It was around the... what was I again? Shoot, where did I stop? It was the Gentle Magician guy? It was during their, what is it? Their school festival. Yeah, I stopped watching in that arc. A good thing I still remember so I can get back to it if I ever want to. heard the ending's like really good though. I am sort of curious to see what it's like. And let me just... There we go. Yeah, looking good. Actually, can I add some... I can probably add some more strokes over here. There we go. This isn't like too impressive, but it's alright. It looks alright, I think. But I can improve it even more by increasing the line weight. We're gonna ink this. Nice, alright. Sometimes I wonder if I could become a manga artist. I mean, I could. I think I talked about it before, actually. Like, I wanted to become a manga artist, but I ended up never having any time. I do have, like, the skill set for it. I just haven't thought of a story that I think can be brought out to a manga format yet. And... okay, yeah, this looks pretty good. Deku working 9 to 5 and a side job at McDonald's. I love Deku working. I love Deku putting the fries in the bag. What a hero. This truly... oh wait, no, I think I saw a scene. Yeah, I think I saw a scene where like Otako was giving a speech to the public, and she was like, please let this let this continue to be His Hero Academia. Like that was an actual line, and I remember I bursted out laughing seeing these subtitles. Like this truly was our Boku no Hero Academia. Keep in mind I'd have to be drawing to the amount of detail I do here 50-ish times per chapter. Yeah. I would need a lot of dedication. Why not try short one-shots or 4 comas to get a feel? True, yeah, I should try making a... oh, I actually did want to, like, what is it? I did want to, like, make a 4 coma series starring different rhythm game characters. But, like, I think I ended up getting busy. Yeah, I ended up getting busy, like, before I could even start, so it never ended up happening. Like, yeah, it would be a 4 coma series where all of the rhythm game characters... oh. Sorry, buffering. 4 Komia. Ah, yes, the 4 Komia. I could probably start a 4 Koma, like, series, just, like, featuring me, I guess, but, like, that sounds like incredible self-glaze. But yeah, in the past, I wanted to start a 4 Koma series starring different rhythm game characters interacting with each other. But I never ended up getting around to do it, because I ended up being really busy. Like, yeah, I ended up being really busy before I could even, like, start it properly. Such is life, I suppose. It is a shame, though. Alright, hang on. Let me see if there's any... yeah, let me see if there is any, like, what is it? References I can keep yoinking. Okay, yeah, there is. And, interruption inbound, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here we are. Where was I? Right. I could start a 4 coma series. I made 4 comas before, but like those, I think those were like commissions. Yeah. Yeah, I remember those were like commissions. And hang on, let me just wrap this up. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Look at her. She looks so pretty. Oh, what she is truly girl. Alright. You know what? As a treat. As a treat. Because I feel bad for just making it line art. Let me... How do I invert? Shoot, how do I invert in... Okay, there we go. Let me just color this in gray for them. Because I feel bad just having it be line art. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's fine. And then I'll write their name over here. Alright, that is another one done. Look at her, she looks great. And I will tick that off our list. Now we have 3 more to go. We've got 3 more to go. You're a good storyteller and have a way with your words, but you wanted to have an image? Yeah, putting an image with your words makes things a lot more vivid, doesn't it? Wife respectfully? Wife disrespectfully for me. You read novels but writing them bums you out? Writing can be pretty... how do I put it? Like... Why does she have the anime dead mom hairstyle? I mean... She's neither... She's not a mom yet, so she'll live for a while more. She's not a mom yet, so she'll live for a while more. But yeah, I can see why writing them would bum you out. Like, I've tried writing in the past. But like, I do end up losing steam very easily. I don't know. It's fun to make an image. It's fun to try and visualize something with just words. And like, whenever I do write, I do try to like appeal to the 5 senses as much as I can. But, I guess like writing longer things, it does take a lot of energy. Like I get like, I lose my steam pretty quickly when it comes to like writing like longer stuff. Someone says, mommy, sorry, mommy, and she immediately has a heart attack. Rin dies upon being called mother. Alright, let me just save this, and there we go. Okay, so let's see what's next. Okay, I think next we can go for Faya. And next we can go for Faya, Spirit Faya, which is a fellow VTuber actually. Thank you so much, Faya! And Faya has requested me to actually draw her. Cell-shaded full body. And let me show you guys what she looks like. Thank you so much. She actually tipped a bit too, alongside what she's already got. But yes, this is Faya. She looks very pretty, very cute. 10 out of 10. And so we will be drawing her next. Let me just drink some water and then we'll start. Or, well, not water. I have apple juice by my side right now. But, like, you guys get the point. Actually, it just occurred to you that you could call me mommy. You won't, but you could. Oh god, I am a mother, aren't I? Frick. I am a mom. I am the mamako. Alright, now we can start. Alright, how do we want to draw her, actually? And whoops, that is the wrong orientation. Yeah, how do I want to draw her? Will be a mother soon? What does that mean? What do you mean soon? What does that mean? Hey. Alright, let's continue. Let me think. What pose can we give her? Let me think. What pose? We need something graceful and cute. We need something pretty. I need something that's either graceful or... I kind of want to go for something graceful. But at the same time, I kind of want to go for something cute, too. Oh, this is hard. What a pick. And, oh, wait, interruption, maybe? Question mark? Alright, sorry, we're back. And let me think now. Hold on, let me just thumbnail a bit here. Yeah, let me just thumbnail a bit. Maybe not like that. How do I want to draw her? Maybe something like this, and then like her sleeve would be hanging down from her arm like that. Maybe. Yeah, I think that sounds right. I think that sounds good. All right, let's start. Actually, wait. I want to see how long this took me. 1 hour 03. Really? That took me an hour. I'm actually surprised. Line art is the fastest thing, I guess. I mean, line art is the slowest thing ever. Alright. Yeah, let's get this sketch done in a spiffy jiffy. Or whatever it was called. In a jiffy? It was in a lickety split? I forgot what the word was called. Something like that. Spiffy jiffy. In a jiffy. I think the word was just jiffy actually. I don't know where I got spiffy from. In a spiffy jiffy, in a lickety split. Something along those lines. And actually, give me a second. I want to stretch before I start. I'm getting a bit impatient with my art. Iffy jiffy? Is it an iffy jiffy? And oh my gosh, my cat's over here. Give me a second. My cat is on the bed next to me. Is it in an iffy jiffy? Iffy jiffy, spiffy jiffy, lickety split. In a jiffy spiffy. No, I think jiffy spiffy is something else. Or was it called a stiffy? Frick, no, that's the that is definitely not called a stiffy. No, but that's what I said at one point. Damn. I need a dictionary for Christmas. Alright, let's try this again. And... Oh, speaking of getting words wrong, effing curveball, Miko. What did I say? I think, oh, what was it? Right. Speaking of using words wrong, there was this, like, for some reason, oh man, one of your friends got a dictionary for a Secret Santa. That was so silly. I think I need that, really. I think I'm starting to need that. Because, like, okay, so you guys know how the singular and plural of sheep is sheep? I sometimes say shoop. Sometimes I say shoop. Like, unironically. Because like, you know, goose, geese, it should be shoop sheep. And then you got boxes, it should be oxes, but instead the plural of ox is oxen. For some reason, it's stupid. Or I might be stupid. Might be both. Okay, I think I can. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna do a random pose and go with it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a random pose and then go with it. I shouldn't have to worry too much. It is a cute girl after all. Cute girls are my specialty. And is that a hairline too tall? That might be too tall. Okay, I think that's better. Was the singular form of a mongoose? Nice try. No, I'm not saying that out loud. Go away. I'm not saying that out loud. Leave me alone. No. I think you should say it. Actually, I think it would be much better if you said it. Why don't you share with the class what the answer is? I think they would appreciate knowing. An interruption, I think. Alright, there we go. Close enough. Hey, what's the... Hold on. What's that one Pokemon that looks like a rhino? That you can... Yeah, what's that one Pokemon that looks like a rhino and you can be used as transport in the Pokemon games? What are they called again? I need to actually play Pokemon. I need to play Pokemon, actually. Like, I mean, I've already played Pokemon before, but then I heard, XY, like, not XY, sorry. Oh yeah, XY. I heard, like, Z2A got a remake. No, got a remake? I heard Z2A came out. And I heard it's really, really good. But I don't want to play it because it doesn't have my favorite gym leader. I heard Z2A was really good, but I don't want to play it because it doesn't have my favorite gym leader, which is Clemont. Clemont is my son. And if he isn't in there, then I see no reason to play Pokemon Z2A. Yet. I heard the game's like pretty good though. Alright, let's sketch her out now. I think the head might be too big. Is the head too big? It looks like on one hand it looks normal, but at the same time it doesn't. You know what? We ball. Actually, no, we don't ball. I don't like that. I don't like the head being too big. Alright, yeah, let's try this one more time. Alright, okay, that looks mildly better. That looks better. Does it? I actually don't know what pose to use for her yet. I'm kind of just winging it as I go. Something like this. Something like this, I guess. Hoo-ha, who cares? Alright, there we go. Something like that, sure, that can work. Alright, cool. Now we can start. Okay, yes, cool, amazing. Now I can actually get to work on this. And okay, go. Is my her head shape looks a bit too young actually. If it looks weird, then I guess I'll fix it. Honestly, I've been wondering if I should do like start, I don't know, I guess connecting with more VTubers. Yeah, recently I've been thinking maybe I should start like building connections, but at the same time, I'm kind of just doing this as a hobby. But like, I guess it wouldn't hurt to actually, what is it? Like start talking to more people. I just don't know where to start. And there we go. And cool. Like, I think all of my connections are, what is it? Hell yeah, networking is nice. Yeah, networking is nice. What's my tablet's orientation? I think it's around a 45-degree angle, yeah. Or like, I think 30? 30 to 45. I've seen some people with a setup. Yeah, I've seen some people set it up where it's like, what? 90 degrees? And I'm like, oh hell no, dog. Like that, like, I don't understand why some people wanted 90 degrees. There's gotta be like some appeal to it that I'm not seeing, because that looks so stiff. Like, I could not imagine drawing at a 90-degree angle. That sounds so painful for your wrists. I could never do that. And okay, that looks good. Unfortunately, despite your connections from previous clients, you're refusing work right now due to school, and thus you're broke right now? Damn. Yeah, I mean, at least you're- oh, wait, interruption inbound, I think. Oh wait, whoops. Okay, my tablet's back here. Okay, I'm back. Hi. At least you're focusing on school. That is good. Honestly, I'm wondering what to take next year for, you know, education purposes. I'm wondering what courses to take. I could always go for another animation class, like 2D animation. I think that would be nice. Like there's a course right now there's a course, the course that I'm taking for the shapes animation that I showed you guys before. That is a different that is like showing the, I guess, the fundamentals of animation as a whole. And then like there's another course that just, what is it? Yeah, there's another course that just like goes in depth about 2D animation in particular. I'm kind of curious to see what that's about. But at the same time, I also want to learn 3D animation. Do I have electives? Yeah, I do have electives. Like, major electives. Oh wait, hold on. Let me draw out this hair. Alright, cool. Let me just finish that up. Wait, hang on. Okay, there we go. Pretty cool. I'm really just winging this as I go. And there we go, I think. Wait, no, hang on. I want to make this look epic. Alright, that's good enough, I guess. Okay, wait, hold on. I want to change the BGM actually. What can I change it to? Probably something from here. Alright, yeah, here we go. Yeah, I think this sounds good. We are vibing tonight. Oh, you know what my sisters have been telling me actually? Cisco, she told me recently maybe I should make a, like, lo-fi, like, Komiya make a lo-fi track. Like one of those, chill beats to study slash, what does that work to? Videos. And then, like, I just animate, like, myself on like, the video. And then I told her I need to, like, have some lo-fi to go with it, though. And she was like, alright. I don't think it's a bad idea. I would probably commission a few artists to create a few lo-fi tracks. Just for the vibes. And then use that on stream. That would be actually pretty fun. Like, it wouldn't be too outlandish to do. Because I do know a lot of musicians for some reason. And hold on, let me think here. How do I want to pose this girl? Do I want to pose her like this? Or... Ah, okay. Yes, okay. I know how to pose her. Okay, yes, okay. Okay, yes, I might be cooking. I just need to draw this arm properly. Okay, there we go. Maybe? Okay, wait. Maybe not like that. Hold on. Hang on. Maybe not like that. Like, not exactly. Like something along those vibes. Okay, yeah, okay. Do I know how I'm gonna pose her? I do. Make a lo-fi album? Do I have immediately commission someone else to do it? That makes sense. Yeah. I've only opened FL Studio and Reaper like twice. But me, I was like, oh, he just got back. Hi, welcome back. I hope your trip went well. It is going quite nice, I think. We finished 2 commissions so far. Like, I have very minimal music making experience. Like, I know music theory. That's a lie. I don't. I know a bit of music theory. I think that's a better way to say it. I have experience in music. I played in drums. I think that is the most accurate way I can put it. But yeah, I don't really have experience with like a DAO. And hang on, this body looks kind of weird. Bum, bum, bum. I have finished 2 commissions and now your mother? Yeah, I've become a mother while you were away. I am truly mother cool. Okay, the body looks fine. The body looks fine. I just need to figure out how to actually draw the arms. Shouldn't be too hard. The what? Yeah, I'm a mother now, dude. While you were gone, I became a mom. Konmia? Oh, hi, Jasper, Konmia. But yeah, I did draw him, actually. I have given him a PNG tuber model. Which is pretty heat, I fear. Alright, let me figure out how to draw her hair. I gotta figure out how to draw her hair. Give me a second. Oh wait, actually her hair has like vents. Okay, I need to get that in then. Oh, she has breathable hair vents. I gotta make sure to add that. Okay, there we go. And then for her hair, I can do something like, hang on, something like that. Yeah, I think this works. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. This leaves like a lot of space though. Does it? Okay, I think it does leave a lot of space, but I can just rotate it. Can I? Nah, it's fine. I think I can fill that empty space with something else. Okay, yeah. Okay, this works. Up. Does it work? Yeah, it should work. Or maybe I can reposition the arms a bit. I think I can do that. Yeah, okay, here we go. Or, wait. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I think that's fine. You think I should angle the right arm a bit more? It's 90 degrees right now. True, it is. True, I should angle that a bit. Okay, there we go. I love freestyling bodies because I have no idea what to draw for them. Would Mom Mako be Mom Ko May Mom? Yeah, that's my full title. Komiya Mako, Mom Ko May Mom. Because I am mother and I always serve or something. Is that what the cool kids say nowadays? Anyway, yes, blue. I use blue to draw clothes. So let me do that right now. He actually has a very pretty design. Yeah, Faya actually has a very pretty design. I would love to collab with her sometime. Yeah, I would love to collab with her sometime. Oh wait, she also has she also has flames coming out of her hair. Okay. Mayo. Oh, me, I'm Mayo. Okay, I'll deal with the fire later. For now, I will draw her clothes. Who's coming my drawing? I'm drawing Spirit Fire, which is a VTuber actually. And she isn't here right now, but thank you so much. Okay, and we're back now. Sorry. Internet got me. Not internet, sorry, the tablet got me. Peak female body shape, you're a gone case. True, you are. Get some help, boy. And that is the wrong brush. Okay. It's been a while since I've worn a kimono, actually. I kind of want to wear one again. And let me just draw the obi over here. And there we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Hang on. And... oh, wait. Tablet got at me. Again. Sneak attack, I think. Okay, and we're back. You didn't know I would agree? I was supposed to disagree? No, you're right. You're a gone case, dude. I think you should, seek help. I always aim to surprise people, I guess. Alright, wait, hang on. How do the sleeves look again? Right, looks okay, so it's like sorta kinda sleeveless. Over here. There we go. Actually, wait, that looks kind of odd. Okay, there. And then it's kind of... is it kind of... okay, it's kind of ripped at the edge, at the seams. There we go. Oh, look at her. Pretty girl. Raw wolf emoji. Shut up. And oh wait, right. Kimono sleeve, so it has to like droop all the way down. like that. There we go. And hang on, I gotta see what it looks like. Okay, so something like that. Actually, wait. Oh. Okay, yes, okay. That's good, that looks great. Oh, but like, since I am, like, what, free to stream again soon, are there any games in particular you guys want me to check out? Yeah, since, like, you know, I am free, like, to stream what I want now. Yeah, I got no more work on me, so I'd love to hear if you guys got any stream suggestions. Unbeatable, I'm definitely gonna stream it. I'm definitely gonna stream the full game of Unbeatable, but, like, other than that. Exposed Deltoid? Hold on, what's a deltoid again? It's been a while since I've looked at stuff. Oh! No, yeah, exposed deltoid. Obligatory Zato reminder? Right, Zato. I do have it like in my library, so I will like play it soon. Have I played Hollow Knight? No, actually. Wow, maybe I should play Hollow Knight. You're right. I heard Silk Song came out recently. Maybe I should, but I should play the first game soon. I think I should play the first game before I try out Silk Song. Yeah, you're right, dude. Maybe I can even, maybe, I heard there's this boss called No Eyes in there. She seems like a very fun boss. And let me draw out the details before I continue on to line art. Hang on, let me just adjust the kimono cloth over here. Alright, and then the thing, the thing, what is it called? There's like a brute on her like obi, so I gotta like draw that too. And what does it look like? Okay, something like a diamond. And wait, maybe over here? Yeah. I'm figuring this out as I go. Alright, there we go. Oh, actually, maybe Rhythm Doctor. I think Rhythm Doctor would be a very fun game to stream. I don't know if it's like actually like, yeah, I think I said this before, but I'm not sure if it's actually like stream friendly though. It probably is. Yeah, it probably is stream friendly. And should I keep the hair like this or another side? Maybe like this is fine. Yeah, okay. I think something like that is fine. Okay, yeah. Okay. Cool. We got it. I got it. The game doesn't have anything that YouTube would deem unpalatable. Oh no, yeah. It's more so like, cause like I did hear like parts of it would have like some funky magic with Windows. Like not Windows as in OL, but like in windowed mode. I heard there is like some funky stuff that could happen. So I might have to clean up my desktop to hide any identifying information if I do decide to play it. Unless there's like a mode where it just doesn't do that. Alright, let's start on the line art! Over here, there we go. Just remember to go into the settings and turn on simulated window dance. Oh, okay. And maybe I will stream Rhythm Doctor then. If it has like a simulated window dance, then yeah, I think I will like try out Rhythm Doctor on stream then. Because it does look really fun. And hang on, I think this brush size is too big. I'll change it to like 15 maybe. Yeah, there we go. What else? Alright, okay, so my list so far is... My list of games to play so far is Unbeatable, what else? Rhythm Doctor, Expedition 33, Silk Song and Dispatch we're currently going through. I think that's it. What? Oh, right, no, right. Also Zato. Right, so we have Expedition 33, Unbeatable, Rhythm Doctor, and Zato. That's our list so far. That's gonna be our backlog. I keep saying I'll stream Kingdom Hearts, but like a game comes out and Kingdom Hearts is immediately like on the back burner. The Door to Darkness is calling my name, but I keep ignoring it. I look like a nice streamer. I should definitely play Needy Streamer over. You're right. I should play Needy Streamer Overload. I wonder what that game's about. I've heard so many good things about it. I've heard so many good things about Needy Streamer Overload. Oh boy. I wonder what that the game's about. Surely nothing bad will happen, right? Oh, I need money, actually. I need money so that I can buy that K-Angel Nendoroid. Not Nendoroid, sorry. Papa Parade. If anyone wants to commission me for my normal price, hit me up. Thumbs up emoji. And hold on, my back. I am slouching way too much. Let me stretch. Yeah, the psychological horror game about what she does for entertainment. Surely this will be completely fine. Yeah, surely nothing could go wrong, right? What could possibly go wrong about a game where it talks about the horrors of streaming? A part of me actually does want to play that game again. Like, yeah, because the first time I played it, I wasn't a streamer yet, but I was planning to be. And then now, I actually am a streamer. So, I wonder how much my experience would change now that I've actually, you know, started to stream, you know? I should try DDLC, I heard it's a great game. Oh, did you guys hear I got a mobile port recently? Yeah, apparently I got a mobile port. I'm actually very curious to see what that's about. Like, what kind of information can it access now that it's on mobile, you know? Honestly, it is kind of crazy that such a fun, upbeat song like Internet Overdose and the absolute banger that is Internet Yamada or tied to a horror game. Honestly, those, like, Internet Yamada is still one of my favorite songs ever. In the future, I do want to make a cover of it. Probably, like, with my own custom music video to go along with it as well. You wonder how they're pulling the twist on mobile? Like, genuinely curious? Yeah, same. Like, cause like there is a part with Monica where she says your real name based on like how you're like based on what your like I guess user's name on your computer is like. I wonder how they're doing that on mobile. They're probably checking like the phone name you set. Isn't it? We'll be together forever, isn't that right? iPhone 13 Pro Max. You want to cover it too, but you want to save that for when you've got some experience? I can do metal screams. Oh, dude, I want to learn how to do metal screams too. I think that would be really fun. Also, yeah, Project Libitina. I wonder how that's going. And hang on, is this even good line art? Maybe I can cut off the edge a bit. Like, yeah, maybe I can trim it over here a bit. I hope there will be some updates on Libitina soon, though. I want to see what that's about. Oh, actually, I've heard that I think it's the Doki Doki Plus Switch covers. Yeah, there's like a version of like there's different versions of the cover art of the box art. Like one with Monica, one with Natsuki, Sayori, Yuri. And then like if you line them up all together, they can connect, which is like really cool actually. I really like bonuses that come with like physical editions. It makes buying them feel a lot more special. I think, what is it? Actually, when it comes to like buying console games, I actually prefer buying the physical editions over the console over the digital editions. I don't know. There's like a lot of charm that comes with physical stuff. How do I put it? I don't know. It's just really charming. People actually bought 4 so they can line them up. Really? I mean, hey, respect. Like that's honestly a pretty cool thing to do. I heard, what is it? I heard you can like line them up at the back as well. Like yeah, they're both line upable like both at the back and the front, which is awesome, I think. My best girl will be Natsuki though. I love Natsuki. It works both ways? Oh wait, whoops. Okay, here we go. Team Sayori, damn. You guys basic as hell. Actually no, that's a lie. Sayori is a very good girl. Sayori is nice. And hello, you're back home. Welcome home. I hope your party went well. Natsuki top 2, Yuri 3, Monica last. Monica would not be happy to hear that. You made the people who took you home cry? Oh shoot, what do you even say? Hang on, I gotta fix up this line art. Alright, Team Sayori, hop off your go. Why is everyone here Team Sayori, bro? I mean, I can't blame you. You're kind of, it's kind of true actually. Team Sayori, like Sayori is the GOAT, and like everyone be sleeping on my girl Natsuki. You like Yuri's poems? Wheels from Act 2 is just amazing. Oh yeah, Yuri's poems are actually like really nice. I don't know if this was like a universal experience, but playing Doki Doki actually made me like try to write poems. I don't know if it was a universal experience or not, but like I was one of the people who tried like writing my own poems after I finished the game. God help me, whenever DDLC comes up, you just think about skip, 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 skip. Man, when does this game get good? No, I can't even blame you. It's such a good, like, reaction. It's so good. Skip, 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 skip. Man, when does this game get good? Alright, we're back. You know, okay, you think I like Natsuki because I'm short and flat like her, bro? By saying that, you're also implying I don't have a good home life and that I'm malnourished, which is very wrong. Speed went speeding, gets hit by a speeding truck, peak karma, it's so good. I love his playthrough so much. They were very emotional on the way back home, so you became even blasted into saxophone from the musical we just did while they were sobbing and you're cackling maniacally. Wait. Manically? Maniacally? Maniacally. Words. I remember Speed came to Hong Kong and the entire city was so chaotic about it. Like, I think he said it was like one of the worst cities he's gone to. Like in terms of, like not in terms of like the city being bad, but rather the people like chasing him around. I think it was the people chasing him around that made him say, oh man, this is the worst one yet. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me just finish up the lines here, and cool. Should I have another eyelash actually? Nah. I think that's pretty good. And is this peak? This is peak. Oh yeah, look at that. 10 out of 10. Alright, let's continue on to the next eyelash. You'll forever love how I draw eyelashes, bro. Inspirational? I know, I'm such an inspiration. I think I actually this is actually like a bit of a new technique I'm trying with the eyes actually. Like not the scribbly part, but like the shine. Like yeah, like stopping in the middle. Like allow for like some eye shine in the eyelashes. That's something new I'm trying out. some people are only nice because they have people to answer to. Take that as a more general statement than anything about Speed specifically. You know, watch his stuff and can't comment on how he acts. Yeah. I never really watched Speed content myself, but like his clips are like, Speed, my mom, it must be my mom kind of homeless. Please, Speed, I need this. Tablet crash stream again. No, please. Leave me alone. Alright, here we go. And is that... Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Oh wait, I kinda wanna... I kinda wanna increase the volume on those eyelashes a bit more. Give me a second. There we go. Alright, now let's continue. You don't think Speed is a bad guy, but the type of people who watches him enables his behavior? Yeah. I think it's like pretty, what is it? I'd like to think he's like a pretty good guy at heart. I don't really watch his content though, so I wouldn't know for sure. Twitch is a very fun platform though. I think. I don't know. I actually don't know whether I want to stream on Twitch or not. Like, I said this last time too, but like, I think YouTube is just a lot more accessible for everyone else. Twitch does give a more dedicated audience, I suppose. But at the same time, it's kind of just, eh. There we go. Up the gain on those eyelashes. We gotta add volume, bro. You still can't believe Twitch's ads during a live stream? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like pretty normal. Like, I'm not too surprised by it. It does get like kind of annoying. But like, how else are they supposed to make money? It makes sense. Like, the streamers are able to choose when to roll the ads. Yeah, they are able to choose when to, like, roll the ads too, so it's fine, I guess. Alright, there we go. Twitch versus YouTube at this point? It's just preference, you use both. Twitch kind of bumps you out, you just like the UI, too chaotic. Sorry, drinking water. I guess, but not even YouTube has ads on during a live stream. I think, some do. Yeah, I think, yeah, some, like, YouTube, like, yeah, I think some streams have, what is it? Ads on playing sometimes. And let me just fix this up. There we go. I haven't really seen it myself too, though. There we go. Oh, look at her. She looks amazing so far. Shout out to Spirit Fire on Twitch. Speaking of streams, I am planning to make I mean, no, I think I said this last time too. I am repeating myself. I am a broken record. That's what I get for not streaming regularly. Yeah, something something. I want to make more YouTube shorts. Blah 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 blah. I just need to find the right clips for it. If you guys have any suggestions, I would love to hear it. I might clip like the bile water experience from Silk Song. But like other than that, I have no idea what else I'm gonna like make clips out of. I think there's a lot. No, I think there's a lot of like stuff. I just need to like remember what the good parts are. How does this look? Yeah, okay, this looks nice. And let me drink some more water. Okay. I don't know if I should like stop or not after this one actually. One of the risky things about streaming on Twitch is that if you're a VTuber they hate you for some reason. No, yeah, I noticed. Like there's a lot of, I guess, anti-VTuber sentiment on there. Or like they don't really give the support that VTubers should get. I don't know. I'm not really familiar with Twitch in the first place. I wouldn't mind like trying to learn how to use it, but like yeah, I was never really a Twitch person. Alright, cool, there we go. I wouldn't mind trying it like sometime. I keep saying that actually. I keep saying, huh, maybe I should try Twitch, but then I never end up trying Twitch. Maybe it's a sign that I shouldn't stream on Twitch. There we go. Nice, okay. And then now for Punkadoogaroos. There we go. Well, considering everyone you watch on Twitch right now is either a VTuber or a PNG tuber, you definitely get advice against streaming on Twitch unless I can find a way to multi-stream. I mean, I don't think multi-streaming should be too hard. Yeah, multi-streaming shouldn't be too hard. It's more so I have no idea how Twitch content works. Or well, I don't have the slightest idea how like most of Twitch culture is like. Alright, there we go. Since I already know I have a fan base here on YouTube, yeah, I think, what is it? It's definitely a good idea for me to stick to just YouTube for now. I wouldn't mind, like, multi-streaming to Twitch in the future, but, like, yeah, I have no idea how Twitch culture even works. And, like, it would be more stuff for me to track, actually. There we go. And wait, no, not yet. There we go. Twitch has more drama. Yeah, Twitch has definitely more drama. I'm cultivating us. We are the seeds of your growth. I am raising a garden here, and you guys are my seeds. You will all grow into beautiful trees. Or am I the tree? Am I the tree? Am I the and hang on. Never mind, it is not working. Damn it. I wanted to pull out the tree thing. I don't mind having the I can't equip my tree head right now. We're all fruits, you are our fruits. Wait, we are your fruits, I am the tree. Damn, I'm the tree and you guys are the fruits. That's crazy. I hope it's an apple tree. I hope you guys are very delicious apples. Actually, no. If we can, if we're a garden, can we be like a grapevine? And yeah, can we be a grapevine? I would love to be a grapevine. I love grapes. Hang on, I am stretching again. Grapevine so we can make wine? Hell yeah! We are a wine company. You guys are gonna be so aged. Alright, there we go. Have I seen a new TADC episode yet? Oh, dude, yes, I have. I have seen a new TADC episode. Oh, it's so good. It is so good. I called it. I knew the entire thing was a sham. It's like, it was way too easy. That would have been way too easy. Maycorp Winery? Oh, yes, dude. And hang on, let me see this reference again. And are we back? Okay, we're back. You have something to say about the— you have something silly to say about the new TADC episode that's no spoilers? Go for it. I actually do want to talk about the new episode too, but like, yeah, spoilers. Oh, goodness. Let me draw these details. You have seen it? Kinger and Jack needs to lock in. Bro, Kinger needs to lock in, bro. You're so right. Kinger needs to lock in. I want to see the lore drops. I want to see what's going on, man. You want to crack that frog, bro? Relax. Frog 2-1, hop on that thing. And how is this looking so far? It looks pretty good. Jack needs a therapy sesh. I can make him worse. I don't care. I want to see that man regret all of his actions. I think he should be given no chance at redemption. I think he should be given a chance at redemption, but he'll take it and rip it with his own hands. I think that would be fire writing. I think if he dug himself into the deepest pit ever, that would be flames. That would be fire. Jax does need to lock in. But like, I also want him to not lock in. What is the opposite of locking in? I want him to get steadily worse. Alright, there we go. There we go. And then... Wait, is this where I want the ribbon to be? Is this where I want the ribbon to be? Nah, I don't want that ribbon to be like that. Let's make it thicker. Okay, there we go. And then... Cool. And then I can get rid of this part over here. Didn't he already do that, bro? Unlock, bro. He needs to unlock out. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I might like stop after this one, even though we're not done with all the comms yet. I don't think today is an art day. Yeah, I don't think today is like an art day actually. I am getting sore very quickly. So I think I'll stop after I'm done with this one. Hold on, hang on, I gotta see how this looks. That is fine. Like stopping for realsies? Yeah, stopping for realsies. After I'm done with this piece. I might draw the rest like off stream, yeah. I'll definitely draw the rest off stream. Honestly though, I really do like, what is it? Stories that progress through characters instead of the world. Like, I don't want, like, I want to see the story progress because of character decisions rather than, like, the world springing things at them. Hang on. Give me a second. Let me just flow through this. Let me, like, character analysis? Like, it's like TADC. By the way, don't expect to see your commission in use for a while. You want to get a full debut put together? No, yeah, that's fine. Let me know when you do finally use it though, because this avatar looks good and I fear. I'm very proud of this. Good morning, good night, good evening, everyone. How are y'all? Hello! Long time no see. I'm doing great, thank you. I hope you're doing well too. And hang on, let me just... Okay, there. I do, like, TADC, it's not exactly the world. Oh, wait. Oh, how do I put it? You think TADC is more character studies if you remember correctly? If I remember correctly? Is it called a character study? I guess, like, yeah, it's like very, it's like, yeah, I prefer it when, like, stories are more character focused rather than, like, world focused. Like, I want to see, like, story progress because of, like, decisions someone does rather than, like, the world springing conflict at them. And okay, that looks really nice so far. I dig it. It's Kane doing the stuff? Yeah, it's Kane doing it. And oh, wait, hold on. Okay, there we go. I'm talking about character-driven progression? Yeah, I'm talking about character-driven progression. And hi, Squadmia! Oh, I noticed you're using, What is it? The icon I draw you. I'm very happy to see that. And is this how the character looks? Sorta, kind of. Alright, let's continue then. I think I can start coloring. Yeah, I think I can start coloring. And then I'll add on the details, like, later. Let's move this layer color to gray. Alright, here we go. Wait, there we go. And then... What else do I need to color? Right. Over here. Wait. And then the colors themselves. We need to use a more red for the kimono here. Kimono? Not exactly a kimono. But like, I don't know what the proper term for it is. There we go. And oh, what? Hold on. There is a missing line right here. Yeah, this works. And then also over here. It's my bad. Okay, there we go. And then we gotta make sorta kinda black. Actually, no, that isn't black enough. I think this is black enough. Wait, this might be too black. Is it? I think it's fine. There we go. Wait, is that alright? Is this alright? I have no idea. Actually, no, that might be too dark. Hang on, I am decisioning here. I am decisioning here. Okay, I think that's fine. Yeah, that's a good color.
I just passed.
Actually, what does setting the background to gray do? Oh, it doesn't do like anything special. I just do it because, you know, that I can see which places I haven't colored in yet. Cause it's kind of hard to like actually figure that out when the entire canvas is white and like, you know, it's mostly like important over here. Yeah, because like sometimes, like, you know, I need to draw white on the irises sometimes, and then sometimes I'll forget. Okay, now let me color this gold. 2, 3. Oh wait. I love the fill bucket. The fill bucket is my favorite thing ever. I love being lazy. Okay. Let's color her hair in. And is this the right? I think that's too blonde. I want a more vivid yellow. That's not it. Maybe around here. I think around here. Sure, this can work. Does this work? And that's kind of like an orangey yellow though. And okay, this works. I like this one. I like this color. I think this works. Smile emoji. There we go. That looks great. That makes sense. You want to try doing that since you often miss the eyes when coloring? Yeah. I always like did that too, and then I realized, oh wait, okay, maybe I should set the background to something else. And then what color is she, actually? What color are her eyes? Also blue. Okay. Look at her looking pretty. And then for this part, I just gotta color it in like that. Alright, there we go. And then the rest of it, I'll color in using the normal... I'll color it in using... Okay, actually, hang on. Okay, there we go. I'll just color the rest in normally. I think. Yeah, there we go. And then over here, I missed a spot. There we go. Nice! He's looking great! And now I can draw the thing she's missing. The flower thingy majiggy. Her hairpins.
So basically, give it trend. That's like small thing.
3, 4.
I was
Then
originally going.
there we go. Alright, yeah, this looks pretty nice. You still can't get over how I did the eyes/eyelashes? That was really good. Oh, thank you.
I also
Hang on, I gotta figure out how to... Oh, wait, hang on, I gotta line up... I gotta color in the eyes. And that's not... Is it the tolerance? It might be the tolerance. Okay, yeah, it was a tolerance. There we go. Out of topic, since getting back from theater, after being there all day/all night, you can feel the fatigue kicking in. You still can't believe today was the last show, though. It's bittersweet. The curtain is always destined to be called. Yeah, the curtain is always destined to be called. You'll get another appearance on the stage eventually, hopefully. And okay, I think this is good enough. Yeah, I think this actually. Wait, let me draw the other thing. The thing. Unfortunately true, but the best first show experience I ever had. You're grateful for everyone you met, though? Yeah. It's all about the journey. You'll see them again eventually, hopefully. Alright. Actually, I think I'll draw the details of the gold later. Let's just color this in first. Actually, wait, are there other details? There are other details that I should draw. Let me just draw those real quick. I think they're like a brown. Yeah, something like that. And then... yeah, something like this, I think? Yeah, something like that. Something like that, I think. Hang on, I gotta look at the other reference. Ah, okay. Whew. Okay, maybe I should work on this another time, actually. Oh, let me stretch a bit. I don't think this is gonna be done today. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be done today. You think you're gonna call it a night now? Good night, Mika. Good night, Jonah. Have a good one. I think I might finish this too another time. This is Keep cooking. Thank you. I don't think I'll be cooking for the rest of tonight though. Oh. This has gone on for long enough. What is it? 6 hours? Yeah, 6 hours. I do not have as much energy as I thought I would have. I think I'll finish the rest of this like off stream, along with the other commissions. Let me just sip some water and then we can end it tonight. Your favorite musical is super basic, like Dear Evan Hansen a lot since you do relate to it a fair bit, but other than that, it's Billy Elliot. I need to watch more theater, honestly, or like check out more theater. I think the screenplays are actually really nice. Oh. But yeah, I don't think I'm finishing this tonight. I am tired. But I'll save it. Yep. Wait. Let's just turn off the tablet here, and then we'll end it for tonight. Wait. Just give it a second. You guys might hear some interruptions. And no? Really? Damn, okay. Wait, hang on. Let me just turn off the tablet. Alright. So, we didn't get a lot done today. But, we finished Jono and Thor's commissions, which is very, very nice. We've done quite a fair bit. We've made someone's PNG tuber avatar, and we gave someone line art of their favorite character, and I'll be doing the rest off stream. Okay. I did a lot of commissions in one day. I'm crazy. It's only two. I did a lot of work. I still got a lot of work to do. Yeah, we still got like what, 2 more, but I'll do those off streams. Thank you all for coming tonight, though. Today we've raised, as a courtesy of Waco, we've raised $500 more for charity. Thank you so much. And then later this week, we will be going back to our normally scheduled streaming. We'll be going back to Silksong and Dispatch, and we'll start a new game next week, actually. Yeah, we'll start a new game next week, Unbeatable. And we'll see what else we've got. We'll see what else I can stream. Wait, what? Waco did what? Oh yeah, Waco came in and dumped 500 Hong Kong on me. Which is, thank you very much. Thank you, Waco. And so, we've raised a total of hold on, I gotta calculate that. I gotta calculate everything, but we've raised around 4,000 Hong Kong dollars in total for charity. Thank you so much. It will all be going to the Hong Kong Red Cross. This will be the last charity stream I do for a while. But thank you all for the support. We've done a lot. We've raised a lot, and I will be posting the receipt onto social media so you guys can see I'm not doing any embezzlement. But yes, thank you all so much for supporting me and the stream and charity. And I'm sure everyone who is affected by recent events will appreciate a lot as well. Thank you so much, and now we can end it here. Let me just change this to 0. And I'll see you all next week. Thank you all for coming! And so, let's end this together. 3, 2, 1. Oyasame! Good night, everyone, for coming. I hope I will see you in the following days. And you know, let's talk again. Let's talk again. I hope everyone had a wonderful week. And I will be posting all of the art on social media as soon as I am done with all of them. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oyasame! Bye bye! Good night! And bye.